Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the world of Elizium, episode 32. And yes, I do realise it's been over 2 weeks. My bad. That was my fault. But when we last left our watchers, they went on the now legendary Itallius Job, where they were to retrieve a very specific ring that Eve, who now runs the Thieves Guild, wanted. And there's this whole doolally about the ring belonging to somebody Eve liked and then Itallius apparently stole them. Blah, 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 blah. But what's more important is how badly, so fundamentally miserably this entire heist went. Because it ended up being hilarious, and you should go watch it. It's on YouTube now. But nevertheless, it got us a lot of laughs. But, unfortunately, yes, it didn't go exactly according to plan. They have got the ring, but at quite a fundamental cost. Nyx got spotted within the first 5 minutes. The entire manor got stormed with watchmen. Some dude popped out of nowhere and is now in captivity in the watch station, thanks to Mara. Yeah, and well, let's have the people themselves tell you their stories. So, when we last left off, Nyx actually did get arrested by Itallius and is now currently in the interrogation room, due to being charged with, obviously, burglary.
Uh-oh.
We fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So
On a fundamental level, oh my god, wow. Yeah.
Probably on a metaphysical level.
Going into it, it was like I should barely have been able to be seen by anybody. It turned into the biggest farce ever. Literally within 2 minutes of me getting in there.
You want to talk about metaphysical? It's like we felt a rumble in the earth that day. We looked upon the Yggdrasil and saw a branch face palming the trunk.
But
One
yeah,
day
so
they will look up to me and say, "Help," and I will look down and say, "You what, mate?"
And I made some real stupid ass decisions.
yeah,
My decisions were not any better.
I mean,
Oh, I don't know.
So-
You didn't try to take out all the maids with the alien
fucking snakes.
thought. Yeah, then it ended up being snakes. Non-venomous snakes I had, but
Shoot first, shoot later. What are questions?
Well, I mean, if you that might not have all happened if you hadn't rolled a 1 when trying to knock out the maid that saw you in the dumbwaiter.
That sucked.
see,
Stuff
always
happened.
my fucking dice rolls.
Get better
I'm
dice.
surprised you
It's
try to bluff
shit.
your way through it. Instead, you try to bonk something. You should be like, well, this won't do. This is completely dirty still. Should act like it.
And you moaned about how Nevaeh acts.
Oh,
You insisted on bonking her with the plate as well.
Oh, was it a plate specifically?
Yeah. The plate the maid was trying to put in the dumbwaiter.
That sounds needlessly violent. That crack on your head. Oish.
whack her with the plate. She'd have a headache, but she'd be fine.
I guess. I mean, I could go and stabilize, but I can't stabilize brain damage.
Brain damage. It was a plate.
This isn't like 90s sitcom where everything is just basically sugar glass.
It was, like I said, like a carry-on film, if everybody knows what that is.
Carry on.
I don't think it was more Carry On. That's what I said. It's like more like a 90s sitcom.
No. Farcical, to the point of a carry-on.
All right.
Fair enough.
But so yeah, Nyx is currently being detained. I think the only person that's not actually at the station is Vendrak, I think.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh wait,
I
actually,
don't
Nevaeh, are
think-
you
I don't
still at
think
the
that-
manor?
Yeah, Nevaeh.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm still at the manor.
So yeah, you and Vendrak is the only ones still at the manor. But yeah,
Okay.
the rest of you are in the same interrogation room with Commander Itallius.
oh,
Like-
so we're all together?
No, Vendrak and Nevaeh are at the manor.
No, I mean,
Oh, the rest of you.
in interrogation room.
Yeah.
No, I
Right,
think
okay.
I think Katterina, Mara, and myself are in one room, and then Nyx got arrested later.
Yeah.
No, but I swear I did say Itallius brings her back to the same room.
Oh, she brings
Yeah,
it.
that's how
Okay,
we
fair enough.
entered.
Yeah, I think she does because I've Well, if even if I didn't say that, that's what it is now. So there. Retcon.
Alrighty.
So yeah, you the three of you who are currently in the interrogation room, yeah, you just see Nyx being guided with hands behind her back, handcuffed, being guided into the interrogation room.
Okay.
Well,
And you are, with a hand to the shoulder, Nyx, you are forced into a seat at a table.
Man,
Oh well, good.
I know
Well, it's Commander
Yeah.
Itallius doing it. It's no one
Even
else.
so, I know how to sit in a chair, thank you.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, and you clearly know how to steal a ring as well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Clearly.
Do I not get to, speak to one person?
do I not get a lawyer?
That's what I thought she was
I
going to
think that was
say.
more like the
Yeah.
one phone call.
Certainly won't have the brains of a lawyer, but doesn't matter.
Damn.
To be fair, as far as not understanding the situation goes, I would appreciate some clarification.
Okay. So, what, you want me to give you the full rundown of everything that happened?
If you please, I did just appear in this place.
Okay. From what I've been told, precisely around 3 o'clock today, Nyx was seen in a dumbwaiter inside my manor, as a maid screamed as she then tried to hit the maid with a plate. The maid in question ran off around the corner, where 7 other maids and butlers saw Nyx in question, upon which you came into being, and 8 snakes materialized out of nowhere.
Oh,
Upon-
that would explain things.
At which point I believe Mara and Willikins came up the stairs. After hearing the scream, then several of my watchmen ran up the stairs. And before I could get to my own manor, the ring was gone. The trap had been triggered, and yes, it was gone. A window also
see.
smashed from inside out.
I see. I assume that this ring was something precious to you.
Yes, it was.
I hope
Am I
all
here?
the witness reports do correlate the coincidental nature of my operation.
Well, the thing is no one saw you go into the house, but they definitely saw you walk through a door.
Yes, that is true. I did. The only door I walked through, I did accompanied by what I assume were the authorities. The Miss Mara, was it?
I'm here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my name is Mara.
And yes, I don't. I do apologize for my eruption into the premises. I do believe my claim that it was absolutely not intentional is believable.
Well, the problem is there's nothing to say that it wasn't being an accomplice either.
I see. Well, I might your and complete disposition should you need my assistance in solving any of that.
Well, at the moment, I want to solve why my ring was stolen.
That seems fair.
I think I know where it is.
Do you?
Surely
Yes.
none of us know what she's talking about.
Don't you?
Where is
Would
it?
you care to explain then, Nyx?
Say again?
Did you say you don't know what I'm talking about, or I don't know what I'm talking about?
No. What I'm meaning, as in, like, surely when she asks us about the ring, aren't we gonna also say that we don't know what ring she's talking about?
That's
if
up
we
to each
admit
individual player.
that-
So, continue,
We get it.
Mara.
Yeah.
I think most likely it is with the Thieves Guild Master right now.
Thieves Guild Master, you say?
A thieves guild. Fascinating.
And I swear, I will do everything in my power to get this ring back for you.
Clearly.
And
it's
I
with
will
Eve.
assist however I can in order to clear my name.
Quiet you.
I'm very sorry.
So it's with Eve. And
I think
why
so.
is it with Eve?
Well, clearly she had help from Vile, who she's probably still in
Deception
contact
check.
with. Fucking hell. Perception.
Oh, fuck.
No, deception.
Oh, deception!
Yes.
Oh.
Hang on a minute. I haven't got my glasses on. Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Oh, fuck.
Bloody negative number. That would be 3.
And in response to what you just said, Itallius goes, I'd quit now, Nyx. I can tell you're lying. It's only going to make things worse for you.
I'm lying.
Believe me, I've been doing this a long time. I can tell when people are lying.
That
No,
would be a
damn
useful skill to have.
Even if she didn't have help, I'm sure she could conjure up a duplicate. Well, that's not the word I'm looking for, but what's the word I'm looking for?
That would be very, very wise of her if she could conjure magic.
Or find someone who can.
Again, Nyx, enough.
She has contacts everywhere.
Does anybody else want to enlighten me on the situation?
So this is what happened. These people, who I owe my life to, are being threatened by... What's his name? Vile. And in order to defeat this evil demon, they apparently need access to some resources that the Thieves Guild has. And then in return for access to the Thieves Guild library, they were asked to steal your ring. I did not want any part of this, but I did want to get to know you better, because maybe I could have explained the situation to you and asked you to lend us the ring. But without... But it turns out, while I had been away, they decided to steal this ring. I don't know where it is right now, but most likely it will end up in the hands of Eve, the guildmaster. I swear I will do everything I can to return this ring to you. But is there something about this ring that makes it more than just sentimental? Is it going to be used for some kind of purpose, or?
No, it is just sentimental.
Orsesti is just scribbling notes of all of it.
No, it is just sentimental. There is no magical property to it, if that's what you're asking.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Didn't mean for this to happen, so you knew about it.
They did not discuss this with me. They asked me about you, and I told them I owe these people my life. But then I can't stand the idea of stealing from someone like this. And the only way I know that I can make it up to you is if I return the ring.
Maybe. The point is I had a lot of trust in you people. Especially after everything you've done for Doldorn. I trusted you as much as the king. And wouldn't it please His Highness to know that his beloved is nothing but a common thief?
Oh, behave. And that would have been my next question. That's who I want to speak to.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Tell me what the ring is then.
Thank you.
I don't know where it is.
And then, well, I don't know where His Highness is.
I'm very sorry to interrupt, but it seems Ms. Mara is aware of the situation. I believe she could detail the fact that I was not involved in this.
I have no idea why this man was in your house.
That does seem to be the consensus. Nobody knows where he came from.
Neither do I. Well, I was in. I was a Stoneheart.
He does seem relatively harmless, however. In that he means us no harm, I think.
Wouldn't harm a fly. Not even one. The bzz one. No, not me.
I appreciate the bzz.
Yeah, I think everybody did.
And he does bring up a point. Although he was trespassing in your home, he does have some skills that would be useful in helping me return the ring to you.
I do? Oh, yeah.
Well,
Definitely.
I can't exactly walk in on a whim. Well, for one, I need a warrant to step on Thieves Guild property, so I need a guarantee that it's there.
I don't know how they took the ring. I don't know where it is right now. I only have my suspicions about where it will end up.
And even if it is in the Thieves Guild and you obtain a warrant, going in there would be very, very dangerous because Eve is surely not going to guide you through there, and you would need that or you would end up in dire trouble.
Follow me or die. Yeah.
Yes, I have heard
But bear in
the.
mind, I didn't have to tell you that.
The point is, I don't care what is in the Thieves Guild. I want that ring back.
Well, you will if it kills you.
You shut up.
Ooh.
Right. Like I said, I can't exactly go storming in there without a warrant, and I can't get a warrant unless I know it's there. And proof that it's there. That's where
Alright.
you lot come in.
Well, I'll be glad to assist.
Now,
Although a quest for a ring, I believe. Yes. Yes.
I will be willing to waive off Nyx's sentence if, one, she doesn't leave the city during this, and two, if the ring can be recovered.
By who?
You lot.
The rest of them.
But under no circumstances, none of you leave the city. That
Understood.
includes Nevaeh and Vendrak. And where are they? Oh wait, yes. No, actually, she knows where they are. Never mind. Forget she said that.
Okay.
Stress-induced short-term amnesia.
Am I intended to be included in this to go and get it back?
Yes.
Don't
But I mean,
know
it's...
if I want to right now.
Do you know?
Alright then, you'll go in the cells then.
Nyx, you're gonna hear
Let
a
me
message.
have my one person to speak to, then I might consider it.
Nyx, you're gonna hear a message cantrip into your head, and you hear Katterina say, "Nyx, shut up and play along."
Nick right now is sitting there seething, pissed off with how the whole conversation has gone between everybody, and is far from fucking happy.
But Nyx put herself in the situation.
Yes, I'm well aware.
And you
of
have an
that.
opportunity to dig yourself out of it.
What?
And you have an opportunity to dig yourself out of it.
Yeah.
Yes, now.
All Commander Itallius has asked you to do is not leave the city until you've got the ring back.
Yes, after telling me to shut up, telling me that.
Yeah, but you think about...
because I can't say where the ring is. She doesn't know where the king is.
Yeah, but
Well,
it's the whole point.
How childish is that?
Not really.
Yes, really.
Considering.
You have no leverage.
Yeah, but you're not really in a position to negotiate anything.
Yeah.
Hence why I'm trying to get to speak to Bobby.
Yeah, and she's not stupid either.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't want me to speak to Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
So how do you deal with this person in this situation? That's that's what this game is.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, right, think about this. We go and get this ring back, right,
Mm-hmm.
from Eve. What we needed to do and get into those archives goes straight out the window. So all of this has been for absolutely nothing.
And unfortunately, that's how D&D goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if things go tits up, you just have to deal with it. And also, it's not all for
Try
absolutely
to.
nothing.
If I get to speak to Bobby
Sorry.
and
Sorry.
get us all off the hook now, then, well, too bad you've lost the ring. Eve's still got it. We can go and look in the archives.
Did someone say tits?
God damn it, mate! But
Commander,
no.
do you
Sorry.
do you know where Nevaeh, Vendrak, and Katterina are?
Katterina's in the same room as you.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay. So there's four of us.
Katterina's right there.
Retcon.
There's four of us.
Katterina's with
Okay.
you. Look.
Bobby.
Yeah, Mara, when you were taking Orsesti
Right,
to
right.
the guard
There are
tower, I
only
flew
two
down and
people
said,
in.
"Hey, what's up?"
Right, I remember now.
Yeah, there are only two people not in that cell.
Yeah.
I'm one of them.
And Itallius replies back, he's like, as far as I know, when I last saw them, they were in your manor.
Katterina, can you not message Bobby?
Wait.
You can
Itallius
say
says
this
this?
out loud?
just say that out loud.
No.
Or is that a very, very delayed message response?
No, it's not.
How can I say it without her knowing? Message to the dumb one.
Not
You
to
can-
not
you
to
can
put
wait for
to
another
find a
message.
point on it. I did send you a message. You just haven't responded yet. So technically, there's still an open channel.
Oh, okay, right. Message Bobby. He needs to come to the cells right now.
And the MixTapeMage is going to cast message to SteampunkPrinncess and say, range of 120 feet.
Far away.
Okay, right, how do we know? We're in the castle, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're in the watch house, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bollocks fuck.
Bollocks fuck. So
Of course.
That's the message you get back after like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use some telepathy and whisper in Nyx's mind.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, lady. I'm not very sure how you're involved in this, but it seems for
there
now the
no-
best option would be to play along.
Are there no verbal or semantic components to the message?
This is not message. This is just pure telepathy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
we're lucky nonsense.
Yep.
Yes,
Awesome.
but I can't hear your thoughts. You can only hear mine.
Yeah.
I can't do it very well.
So it's a one-way channel.
Yes.
Right, there we go. Better. Sorry, I couldn't hear what Lolo said to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you could.
No.
No,
literal-
she literally couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. I said Orsesti in Nyx's mind said, I'm very sorry. I don't really know exactly how you're involved in this, but it seems for now the best solution would be to play along and figure out what to do when we're out.
You know, Orphan Veteran Blocker's got a point.
What?
Are you fucking
Fine.
what?
What?
Regularly.
I remember how many times he kept messing up his names.
Oh, God, yeah.
Orphan Veteran Blocker.
Stealing my fucking jokes?
But yeah, only Nyx could hear that.
Yeah. I'm not even in the room.
And-
I just wanted to make.
And Nyx,
Incidentally, out of character, did we ever make the duplicate? We didn't, did we?
you kinda did.
Yeah, kinda did, but it didn't work.
No.
What do you mean?
Well,
Like she saw through it like immediately.
yeah.
Because I think you rolled a
does she
3.
have it?
Vendrak has the proper ring, yes.
Then he,
No, the duplicate.
No, he put the duplicate in where the ring previously was.
So Commander Itallius does have it.
She has the duplicate.
Yeah.
But you don't know if she moved it. It's just, it's there.
Point being is we can't try and palm that off onto Eve. That was my point.
Well, probably not, no.
We don't have it now.
No.
No.
Okay, that's a bummer.
Well, I mean, should we hunt for that ring?
What, the duplicate ring?
Please
No,
don't tell me
I'm-
you said that out loud.
Please
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me you said that. Please don't tell me you said that out loud.
We're gonna get executed next.
Oh,
It's all I've just heard now in my head is Booker T. It's like, tell me she didn't just say that.
Fuck! Just sitting at the table, you turn around to look to the three of us. So we're getting the fake one, right? I'm Matthew Broderick right now in the producers. I'm gonna lie down for a minute now.
You wanna...
I didn't say that. I said out of character.
yeah. But
Right at the beginning,
yeah,
I said, because that's what I said. Did we even make it?
Yeah, you did.
Not saying a lot, so you know.
all right.
Lola was the one that said, "Oh, shall we go and find it?"
Yeah,
In
but that was the
character.
point. That was in character, so that when you responded, everybody thought it was in character.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So do you want to rephrase that?
Well, no, I was out of character. Was literally saying
Alright.
to Lola, "What you want us
Yeah.
to go back in that fucking house again?" Like, that's a really bad idea. Putting it mildly.
No. I want in character. I want to go find the actual ring because I don't know where it is, and I want to not be in jail.
Some fugitives.
Well, I am as ready as ever. Ready when you lot are. Nice to meet all of you, by the way.
Katterina is going to step forward and place one hand on Orsesti's shoulder and the other on Nyx's and look at the commander and say, I'll try and keep these two in line.
Well, you shouldn't have much trouble with Nyx, because I never said I was going to unhandcuff her.
Oh, well then how do you expect me to do anything with helping getting it back? Yet a stealthy fucking elf ranger with a pair of handcuffs on, because that's gonna work.
Well,
Nyx, my
considering you
grip
got found in
tightens
a
on your shoulder.
dumbwaiter, very stealthy indeed.
Yeah, funny.
That was a
Kiss
good
taker.
burn.
But I'm not taking any more risks. So, Katterina, and she throws you a small set of keys.
Thank you.
Make sure she doesn't leave the city, and if she does, burn her.
There's gonna be,
Burn
there's gonna be a visible wince.
Oh my god, Commander Itallius can kiss my ass.
I'm going to... Oh, you know what? While we're doing that, sorry, I gotta check something real quick. Is Nyx still going on like that?
Am I still what?
Is there steam coming out of your ears?
Like, are you still losing your shit like that?
No, but I know I'm handcuffed, but I might just fucking headbutt her in a minute.
Oh Jesus! Let's not make the situation worse.
Look, your actions have consequences, even if they were beyond your control. I gotta find a thing here.
Wow, she is pushing me to my limit.
Where the hell is it? Oh, come
Nyx's buttons are being pushed.
Come on, where is it? Oh, don't tell me I was looking in the wrong. Yes, I was. Okay. I'm going to keep this handy. So, Katterina, with the keys, she's just going to stuff them into her pocket and just go, all right, we'll do what we can. But, Commander, I apologize in advance if, in a moment of desperation, I might need to at least take one cuff off. All due respect, Commander,
Very
she's
well.
no good with a bow without both hands.
Yes, indeed. Just make sure she doesn't leave the city. Nor the rest of you either.
I don't think we have any intent to leave until we get your ring back to you.
Good.
And you see Orsesti thinking, she could stick it in the ground and then put a foot on it and then pull on the string with both hands and then release like this.
Math equations and geometric figures float in front of his face.
I don't intend to leave the city anyway. Till I've, I don't know, put something like a ton of rotten fish down her chimney.
Jesus Christ. And right before you pour the fish down, you go, hello! And you see half of the health just go, you see half of the
You're even getting burned by your own party now.
And you see half of the staff in the house just go pale at the sound of that very familiar voice. Not the snakes! Not the snakes! Oh, it's fish. Never mind. We're okay.
Oh, that's perfect.
Although you can have some snakes as well if you want.
Oh, that's a good job. She's now chaotic neutral. Right, so you are guided out not by Commander Itallius, but actually by Sergeant Stonefire, because Commander Itallius hasn't left her seat like the entire time since she came back with Nyx. So, not in the best of moods. She isn't, so...
Cool.
Neither's Nyx.
Nope.
No. She's just a rude bitch.
You broke into her
Mara,
Yeah.
Mara will like
I don't care.
backhanded like slap Nyx over the head when she calls her a rude bitch.
Okay, I'm going to burn a 3rd level spell slot. I need.
Do you know what? The next time a Dracolich attacks your city, we'll leave you to it, shall we? So see you later.
Can I get Nyx and Mara both to roll Constitution saving throws, please?
Oh God.
Damage control, motherfucker!
What control?
Constitution
Damage.
saving throw, did you say?
Constitution save from both of you, please.
Oh my god!
Well, you ought to get a fucking one or something now. Right. I'm changing my fucking dice, I swear. 6!
Okay.
I mean, you probably would be in aura protection, so that may be bumped up to 11. Although,
No, she doesn't get it for this.
like a wedge of your aura protection.
Okay,
No.
so Nyx, you rolled a what now?
6, I think.
Okay, and Mara.
I got a 12.
Okay, both of you, for the time being, are now blind.
Okay.
Wait, what is this effect?
You literally just cannot
my
see.
knife from working.
No, like then I'm just gonna remove curse.
Ah, fair enough.
Unfortunately, I don't think Nyx has that ability.
So,
Yeah, my god still works.
you do that, and we're gonna. Katterina's gonna look at Mara and noiselessly just wave hand across her neck, just like stop it. And we're gonna grab Nyx by the arm and walk her back to the manor. As soon as we get back to the manor, I will get rid of that said blindness.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
follow
Nick
silently.
shouldn't
Will
insult
you
this
stop
woman
jumping
that
at
I'm
each other's
very
throats?
fond of.
We screwed up. I don't know what happened. I didn't get to see what happened.
All right.
Sure, you had to be a part of this.
Okay, calm down. 1, 2. I'm gonna cut you guys there because I know there's a certain someone who's gonna be doing something else.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wanna go, Vendrak?
Hello.
Hello, sis.
Well,
Keep in mind Nevaeh is around because you're both in the marina.
but I don't know what she'll be doing.
Well, Nevaeh, what you do?
Seeing to the animals.
Okay. there
Seeing
you
the
go.
animals.
Okay. So yeah, you see her, with Byron tending to Bill and Ben. You know, obviously, Bill can't move from his fountain; he's too big.
Nope.
Ben has at this point got himself stuck in the doorway that leads up to the roof. Like his bloated jelly head has like got stuck in the door, and he's put like sideways out of the door. And all you see is him quite cutesy, like trying to like push his little tentacles to try and force himself through, but it's not working. So you've got Byron with a slab of butter and trying to get it round the sides of Ben in the door
bloody
frame.
Nora, that's a sight for sore eyes.
Grease, maybe? I know butter is like
Yeah,
oily, but
yeah, it is.
proper
Normally,
oil,
that would
maybe?
normally
Like,
work.
Probably Byron doesn't want to cover a flump in grease.
No.
might not have any choice if he's stuck in the door.
Yeah, Byron's been dealing with these animals quite a while, so I think he probably knows best.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but aren't they getting bigger and bigger?
No, they haven't got any. No, Bill turned into a froghemoth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's about it. Ben's been the same size.
Okay.
It's just Ben has the continuous problem of getting himself stuck in or on things.
Good boy.
Because he just floats.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, then, yeah, Nevaeh's doing that, so yeah, Vendrak, what are you doing?
Well, she just tending the animals. I guess I'll just head out.
Alright. Where you going?
To land down under.
Alright, so you're heading to the hive.
Yeah, I head into the hive, and I was planning to bring the ring over, because, well, the longer I have it, the more trouble I'll be in.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Well, no one's there to stop him, so he can do as he likes.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, so we don't actually have to break into anywhere to get it.
Well, let's see how fast this transaction happens, shall we?
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, when did I go out, and when did you, like, because I was going to go out, like, right away.
Yeah, so this is sort of, like, we are rolling the time back a bit, because I did get told about this ahead of time.
Well, presumably Vendrak needs to get all the information he can before we come back looking for the ring. I was gonna do this anyways, even if the heist was successful. I was gonna steal the ring back for her.
Well,
sure, we could always steal the ring back, or the access to the archives was the important part.
Well, for
True.
now,
well, yeah,
I know Vendrak's just bringing it to
Yeah.
the Thieves Guild.
yeah. So you.
That
yeah,
was the
you're-
plan.
Yep.
Nobody told me
Okay.
otherwise.
So, like a double cross, we give it her, access the archives, and then steal it back.
That was kind of the plan, at least in my head, even if I didn't tell you I was going to steal it back.
Well,
Well, I
This
am
is the-
blissfully unaware of any of these plans.
well.
I
Let's just continue on and see what bollocks it gets into next.
Yeah.
So,
all of the bollocks.
Yes, normally. So yeah, you head down to the hive and presumably head straight to the Thieves Guild. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you.
Do I notice anything on the way there? Obviously, I'm going to be on like a guard.
Well, no,
to a
because because at this point, like I said, we've rolled back time a little bit because obviously you did say as soon as like Itallius is like gone and whatnot, you're basically shooting off.
Mm-hmm.
So we've rolled back time a little bit. So at the moment, like no guards are like at this point, like most guards are actually like giving you nods. Like you're well known throughout the city because of like your heroic feats during like the battle and everything that's just been passed.
Well, I don't think I'm exactly going around like, "Hey, how's it doing?" Waving aside, finger guns.
No, but you are
Okay,
recognized. That's
okay.
That's the point. You are recognized.
That might be a problem, but all right.
Anyway, but the point is yeah, you.
So if I'm being recognized, and I recognize I'm being recognized, not only does that make my head hurt,
Okay.
Noticed you noticing me?
I don't think I want to be noticed within proximity to the Thieves Guild.
All right.
I guess
Okay.
so.
Let me check my stealth. My stealth sucks,
Okay. So.
but what I do have is disguise self.
All right.
Okay.
So I think once I get into the hive, once
All right,
there's a
there's
spot
the-
where not too many people are around, I will. disguise
Okay,
self.
so this is the point where I need sort of like not a roll for the actual disguise self, but I need like kind of a roll for because I can't straight up say, oh, do you put this disguise self on before you enter the hive? So I kind of
It
just
is
need
after I enter the hive, but
All right.
probably behind some kind of building. But if you want me to roll a dice, will
all
roll
I
a
was
dice.
gonna do is it was just gonna be like perception of when you start to notice people
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Because either way give you a chance or give you like a negative, so you don't really get it on until you're well in life.
Okay, sure. I'll roll. I have the sensible shield with me, so I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
advantage. Well, that first roll was 18. Let's see the second roll.
Yeah.
That one was 14, so I'll take the 18 plus perception, which would be what, like a 3. I'm assuming. Let's see. Yep.
Okay.
So 21.
21. Yeah, you actually luckily for you, you do notice before you actually drop down into the hive. Like because you're in the diadem, it actually kind of helps because obviously now there is a swarm of guards around because of what's happened at Itallius's manor. So there are a few guards making like more patrols because something has happened.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for specifically, was the guards and such.
Yeah, but they're
alright.
more treating you like, obviously, as you were treated before because of everything that happened. So yeah, you are able to notice it well ahead of time. It's like, oh shit, okay, I better disguise self and drop it to the hive.
Yeah. Be some like cloaked figure. I like cloaks. I never wear them. Alright. So yeah, I guess more or less make a kind of. I wouldn't be going at like full pace or too fast, but I'm going at like regular elderly pace, I suppose. Is the best way for to put it.
Do you need to borrow my crone voice?
Pardon me.
That's okay, Sonny. I've got my own. Hey, you can hold your horses there. I got it just fine. Anyway. So yeah, I keep my head low to the ground, and well, not that low. I immediately thought of an ostrich.
Sniffing the floor.
I imagine standing completely upright, but having your body
Excuse me.
bent 180 degrees down,
God.
head dragging on the floor. No, not that low. Head low, but not that low. And I'll
Vendrak's
slink
doing
on
what?
over.
Doing yoga on the Goga.
Well, it helps that my boots themselves make no noise.
Mm.
It's always good. So I don't know if I encounter anything on the way there.
No, it's just the normal activity that you've seen out of the hive. You run into one of those pesky thieves guild thieves. Says that, you know, for a collection of egg holders, and about 50 gold per year, you may never get robbed again in hive.
Ain't you a nice sport, Sonny? Here, have a piece of candy.
Is it, that isn't worth $50.
What do you know? Sweet tooths are golden.
What are dollars?
Gold. Sorry, that's not worth 50 gold.
Well, you know, if you save up, you save up all the candy. Eventually, you get a bigger candy.
I'm
You
afraid.
get
Sorry,
all
I'm afraid.
over it, and I can just walk off. I just
Wait,
walk on butter.
come back here. Come back here. I ain't finished with you. Unfortunately, sir, I'm gonna have to then do a robbery, and I'm gonna need one of your possessions.
What? You're a robber. I'm not gonna go to bed with you, good sir.
Wait, whoa!
Building over here.
No. No, you've got the wrong end of the stick there, I'm afraid.
I think you might be trying to get the wrong end of the stick. No, I'm not interested.
No.
I'm gonna go over that building over there. You see that one over there? I'm just gonna walk over there.
Where are you pointing exactly? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, to the Thieves Guild. Yeah.
Wait, you're going directly to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. So take your candy and suck on it. And I'll walk off.
I swear, work, you pillock!
That's great. I'll tell your boss all about you.
No. Don't do that. Just wait a minute. We can work this out.
It's fine. Just go have a good time. I'm gonna go and just gonna walk off.
The Thieves Guild member stands there flummoxed.
Yeah. Who needs to roll when you have a voice acting like that, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So eventually you get to the doors of the Thieves Guild, and is this the point where you're probably going to drop the sky self?
I might drop the voice, but not the sky self just yet.
Okay. So you enter in, and as usual, Eve doesn't look up.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
and how may I help you?
I forgot what you're looking for.
Oh, hello, Vendrak. About time.
You gave me 3 days and I did it in 2.
Not quick enough.
Quick enough for your end of the deal.
Yeah, quick enough for my end of the deal. Hand it over. And she doesn't even look up, and she just holds her hand out.
I'd imagine. I'm imagining nobody else is in the room right now except for Eve.
No.
Alright, so yeah, I'll just hand it over, I suppose.
Thank you, and in return, here you go. And she hands you a key, and obviously, being a dwarf and having like stone cunning, you know this is made of pure obsidian.
The ring itself is like the band?
No, the whole key.
Oh, the key itself. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
the key.
I
The
get the ring.
key. Yeah, the
Yes.
key. So
Yeah,
yeah, she
yeah,
hands you
yeah.
this key that's probably about 4 inches in length. It's not massive, but it is chunky. And it is. It's made of pure obsidian. And she says that key goes into that door over there, and she points to her left. And she says, "You'll find the archives in there. Have a good day."
Aye, you as well. I hope the ring is worth it.
It is.
So now Vendrak's got to search the archives on his own.
It seems like it, at least for the time
Yeah.
being.
For now, yeah, it looks like it.
I'm guessing the archive's going to be massive.
Time's gonna be fun. Now,
What were we looking for in there? I can't even remember.
And none
We
of the rest
need
of you
to
are there.
Stop the demon.
Mhm. There was a stop file, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. But so none of you have that. The rest of you speak. I want him to work this out on his own.
Okay.
What specifically were you trying to look for?
An alternative to taking him out because we didn't want to use like the whole bleeding thing. We have the blood, but
You
need- oh, yeah, that's-
know an
Well,
alternative way of taking him out because Marcus told you. Well, more correctly, Ian told you. Which is to burn his original bones. But the problem is, before he was the...
Yes.
Now you get it.
we're in the archives to find where the hell he was buried, his past life, etc., etc.
There you go. Good boy.
Yeah. Okay. It's been months. Okay, it can be a little difficult.
It's not been months.
The last session we had period was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah? That's
So-
not months, is it?
A week after that, it's what? 7, 14, 21 days. Jesus, it's been It's
Look,
been a long
we
week.
try to do this weekly, but shit
Don't
comes
let
up.
us forget.
I got it. All right, so that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for file, the patricians, his original documents.
Alright. So...
This seems like it's going to take some time, and I might have to worry about the other events coinciding.
Well, before we get into you looking around, now I assume the rest of you are heading back towards the manor, unless you're
Yes.
taking a side journey of any sort.
No.
I'm aiming straight for
We
the
could
manor
do.
with a blind Nix.
We could go look for an assassin.
Well, you know the perfect
Are
place to
you-
go.
I'm gonna switch sides so that Mara is actually right next to Nix now.
I'm gonna have a conversation with Katterina, trying to get information on what's going on.
Yeah. What's up?
Could you fill me in? Because if I understand it correctly, you and some of your companions tried to steal a ring from this authority figure that was detaining us.
Lower your voice.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that now once you're outside, you do realize there is a fuck ton of guards in the diadem.
So
I could-
we're-
I have an idea, and I'm gonna continue asking my questions, but in our head.
Oh,
Telepathically.
smart.
So you and your companions were trying to steal a ring. I don't understand the purpose of that action exactly, because you don't seem like the thieving types.
Out loud, she says, "Oh, so that's what that feels like." Ugh. And then, returning in kind, It's a little complicated. There's a demon who's not exactly our best friend. We were about to get rid of him permanently, but he changed his name because demons are all about not doing things on the level. We're trying to get some information that'll help us find a better way to get rid of him, which we're actually about to go do right now. So shush. But if I remember correctly, we gotta find his burial place. That's all details and minutiae you don't have to worry about. But in order to get the information, we had to get the thing from the commander, and you just happened to appear in the middle of that. I promise, we usually do things in a lot more organized fashion.
I see. That is
Cast deception check for that last bit.
Deception check. Here we go.
Want me to roll insight?
Hold on.
So I rolled an 18, so that's a 31.
You sure you want to roll insight?
Natural 1.
Oh dear.
I see. Yes, that is understandable. A demon. That is fascinating. I must admit. As soon as I got involved in big quotes, I still do the air quotes with my hands, even if I'm talking in your head.
Not a word comes out of his mouth until physical air quotes as we're walking.
This whole thing has been fascinating. I've never been involved close or far with a heist before, and a demon. That is interesting. If you don't mind, after this whole mess is over, I would really love assisting you with this whole ordeal.
Well, all due respect, you kind of hopped on board a moving horse, so you're a part of this whether you want to be or not.
But that is fair.
All right. So,
and we're on our way.
Yeah.
And we're walking.
Well, it obviously doesn't take you too long, because obviously the watch station's already in the diadem. Before you get back to the manor, and you see Byron, Bill, Ben, and Nevaeh, but no Vendrak.
Right. Where's the dwarf?
A dwarf again? Oh.
Who are you asking?
Just saying out loud.
Huh? What? Vendrak? Oh, sorry, sir. I'm not. I missed. Fuck.
He didn't tell anyone, did he?
No, he didn't.
We weren't there.
Okay.
Nope. And
Shit.
everybody was basically distracted because of Bill and Ben, so...
Oh, Katterina's going to snap her fingers and the blindness will go away.
So, Nyx can see now.
So the whole time?
She was blind on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to
A
keep
little
those two
walking
from
stick.
swinging at one another. Because Nyx was froggy for a fight, and Mara is justicey. So
The only question is, did it stop her from swinging?
I mean, they didn't swing. So
It's called blind, not paralyzed.
Yeah, they didn't swing. It's too late. Moving on.
Yeah.
I was working with what I had. God damn it!
It's only gonna get to a certain point and it will become PvP, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, headbutting was my first thought.
Yeah.
What, you're actually gonna try and headbutt Mara?
Blind.
No, Commander Talia.
Well, Commander Tally sent there!
Yeah, no,
Alright.
she wasn't she? No, now Assassin is going round my head to deal with her.
Nothing says I'm innocent like chartering an assassin for a government official.
Keep in mind,
Ways away.
keep in mind, Nyx, I am just gonna say this as you're thinking of all of this.
Yeah.
You're chaotic neutral, not chaotic evil.
Have I?
Yeah, but she's a pissed chaotic neutral.
No.
She's a pissed off chaotic neutral.
It's the same thing like, let me see. When you get to these points and like, you know, when I would say, oh my God, I feel like killing my kids. But I don't actually do it, do I?
No.
Do you?
Except...
Yo, look, I don't work for FedEx, but I think there's some unpacking that needs to be done. Oh boy.
Alrighty.
So we're back at the manor.
Anyway, Christ.
We're back at the manor. We don't see Vendrak. Nevaeh?
Yay!
Where you at?
She's in the foyer.
Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm blind.
No,
Really?
What?
you
Why are
just
you
transmitted the blindness to yourself.
Yeah, I dispelled it, but apparently it landed on me. Sorry, hang on. Shake,
Okay.
shake, shake.
Carry on.
What are you doing with a pat of butter?
Trying to free this fucking idiot.
Oh, is that squid thing still floating around?
Yeah, it's nearly out. It's got one side out. But somehow it's still stuck.
Yeah.
Katterina's going to bite back a laugh and say, "Have you tried tickling it? Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, but specifically 10 tickles."
Oh
No.
God.
Sorry, back on topic. Where's Vendrak?
Anyway, what happened to you lot?
Nick's got busted.
Really?
Exhibit
she
A. Handcuffs.
Right, I'm pleading bloody ignorance. Pleading stupidity.
Katterina's going to grab Nix's forearm and just hold up the hands that are currently shackled together.
True. Oh, fuck.
And then Katterina's going to reach into a pocket with her other hand and go dingly 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 because keys. The keys don't make a sound. She just says dingly dingly. And then
And I'm going to add, talking to Nevaeh, Commander Itallius is a stupid bitch.
Okay.
Nix, we
I
broke
take it she's
into-
annoyed you.
Nick,
Yes,
we
there
broke
does seem to
into
be
her
That's
some
okay.
animosity there. Also, very nice to meet you, Miss.
Who are you?
And I got my hand towards Nevaeh, and my name is Orsesti Bardabar. Very nice to meet you. I was just I just popped in, as it were.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a new buddy here who I
Popped
don't
in,
know
I've been
what
out.
happened. Apparently he just appeared in the house. I don't know. I didn't see most of it. I'm confused, but we have a new accomplice. He's kind of wrapped up in this. All right, Orson Welles, where's Nevaeh?
It is Orsesti.
Okay, gotcha.
Orsesti.
Vendrak, where is he?
Vendrak went to the hive.
He went.
No, you don't know where he went.
No, you don't know.
Don't I?
No.
Okay. I don't know. He went out. That's all I can tell you.
Him leaving, I feel like, would we be able to deduce that he probably went to the hive without us to save face, or is that conjecture?
Actually, apart from,
I mean, it's either that or other, right? Like it's like a flip a coin.
well, yeah, because the only one who knows that he has the ring is Nyx.
Okay.
No one even. Well, you know that the ring obviously has been stolen,
Yeah.
but you don't know. The rest of you don't know who has it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right.
For all you know, Nyx could be turning a blind one and not saying that she's got it, or, you know,
Okay.
whatever.
The timing on that,
Huh?
Katterina's gonna shake Nix by the
But
forearm.
I don't have it. I don't get that.
No, but it's the point you haven't said anything.
Yeah.
The rest of them do not know.
So
Yes,
they
I believe
don't know that Vendrak's got it.
No.
Nope. I believe we are here to inquire about some digital decoration.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yes. Some digital ornaments, digits, fingers. A ring. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nix, you're gonna. Katterina's gonna shake you by the forearm. You hear ching ching of shackles and chains. The last I saw, Vendrak just vanished in front of me. So what happened? I heard glass breaking. I heard a lot of screaming. I feel like there was probably some wildlife involved. Tell me what happened in there that involved you and you know the ostentatious here getting arrested.
Ostentatious. I can't.
Katterina's bad with names, okay? like Timothy the wolf. What happened?
Sorry, who tell you?
Yeah,
You Nix.
Me. Okay, mind blank.
Shake. Tell
Brain's
me.
not working.
So, speaking on
What
behalf
happened?
of Nix, basically what happened was when Vendrak, I believe Dimension Doored, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Dimension Doored, to Nix. Nix was trying to, because Nix stuck round the corner basically soon as Orsesti turned up. And she went searching off in other rooms, and basically Vendrak timed it so that he'd basically end up by the side of her or in front of her. He basically then picked her up.
Yep.
And was like, fuck this, we're getting the ring and fucking off. Which is basically what they did.
The other rooms.
Went into like one of the more central rooms, found it, did trigger the trap. Vendrak couldn't figure out how to put it back. At least fully, put the duplicate ring in place, and then put some fake blood, which was red ink, and just literally just flew out the window. Well, not flew out the window, but jumped out the window, smashing through it.
Falling with style.
And then legged it.
Fair. Okay. Because the only part of that Katterina knew was up to him dimension dooring and me asking, "What do you see?" And then, "Oh, leave the blood, run."
I think Katterina would have a good idea that either I or Nix would have the ring for that.
Yeah, but it's the point it hasn't been said to this lot.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we said found the ring, but it's trapped.
Yeah, but at the point you never said who has the ring.
Yeah, so it'd be me or Nix.
So
that's why.
Shake, Nix. Okay. Do you have the ring? Nix.
Nix.
Yeah.
Do you have the ring?
Okay, so okay, they're just asking me out right now if I have it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, no, I don't.
Then. Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
Just because her name is Nix doesn't mean she pilfers everything.
Oh my god.
Heather's the one that pilfers everything.
Ooh, okay. Charming.
Wow. All right. Well, Katterina.
Wow. She's the only one. Okay, yes, we did break into somebody's house, but otherwise, she's the only one that's stolen something so far.
Yeah, something she thought was harmless.
She was practicing.
Yeah, and that too.
Okay. Because there's no point me lying and saying I've got it, because then that's going to lead on to a whole nother series of questions and scenarios. So
I don't know, you could just fuck people about at this point. I'd say
you play the character however you want.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, you could fuck them about.
Yeah, no, not the group.
Katterina's just like,
all
don't.
my
She's thinking, don't dick me around right now. I will
right
catch
is
you
on
into the next realm.
somebody else.
Alrighty.
All right.
Well, I believe since she doesn't have it, it must be with that dwarven companion you mentioned when we got in.
Should be. Where is he though? Okay. As a long shot, Katterina is going to cast a message. If he's within 120 feet, she will hear him say. He will hear Katterina say, "Vendrak, where are you?"
No.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay, this is not good.
Okay. So do we go
should
out and look for him?
I would recommend perhaps a longer ranged approach to that.
I only have so many. Do you have any better ideas?
I do have the ability to send messages rather far, but I would need to. Do I need to know the person to cast sending?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I would need to know who I'm sending
Describe
it
him
to.
to you?
Not good enough.
Damn.
I don't think that's going to work.
No, not good enough.
Ow.
And Orsesti literally knows no one in this city.
Nope.
Nope.
That's brilliant. That is actually brilliant. I like that. Shit. Well, there's one of two places I think he could go. He's either at the blacksmith fixing the ring, or don't tell me he already went down. Oh no. What?
Going by your facial expressions, I deduce that the situation just got a lot more complicated.
You then get a tap on the shoulder.
Heh.
It's Heather.
Hi. Oh. Hi.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go with your gut instinct. He's downstairs.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna grab Nix by the arm and just run out the door.
Okay.
You're not good.
Yeah.
Who's downstairs?
No. Downstairs meaning in the hive.
Oh, I'm going to say, Vendrak's not downstairs. No, we haven't
And it's like,
downstairs.
yes, before you quickly run off, like Heather just quickly does like say to you side on Katterina. It's like kind of ironic. This is all happening over the ring again, isn't it?
Downstairs, he's a dwarf. There must be a wine cellar.
Not downstairs in the house. Downstairs of the. Oh, you've never been. Okay, yeah. Just prepare yourself. This is a city sandwich.
Oh boy.
And as you're running out the door, ha ha ha! Thank you, Heather. I'll laugh at that more when I come back and this is figured out.
Wait for me.
So eventually, obviously, the rest of the party know one of the doors down to the hive pretty well. You go for Orsesti's purposes. Basically, you see the rest of the party run into just a small house, inside which is a trapdoor with a ladder that's about 10 feet wide, dropping about 50 feet down.
Whoa.
And it drops down into this, like, excuse the phrase, undercity.
Fair enough.
And it's like, yeah, it's like, it's a lot more, once you start getting further down, it's a lot more, run down than the top shelf of the city. It's, got a bit more poverty to it. It's, a lot of the people look more rough. You do find that thief still standing there. He's still stunned.
Just gonna, when we're going down the ladder, Orsesti's gonna say, "Oh boy, that would now be an appropriate moment to tell you that I'm not really comfortable with heights or depth or really any kind of vertical delta."
Oh, well.
Okay, too bad.
Oh.
Just for that, I'm not uncuffing you to climb down the ladder.
You already uncuffed her.
Fine, I can get down the ladder with my hands cupped together.
Didn't you already uncuff her?
No, I just have the keys. She's
Oh,
still
okay. Okay.
Still got
I have the power to be a dick. Yes. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, here, everybody, you guys go down first.
So everybody,
Okay.
one by one, goes down first.
All right. And
Okay.
then Katterina will go down next.
And next, I need you to make me an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Your hands are handcuffed.
Yeah, but think if you're going down a ladder, even if they're together, you can still grab hold of like each
Cuffed
rung.
behind your back.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Great, so I've got to literally go down the ladder backwards.
Unless you want to play nice, and then I'll let you go.
No, not
Up
feeling
these.
nice.
Dingly dingly.
Right, what is it? Acrobatic.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Right, hang on, where's my acrobatic?
This is part of the reason I wanted everyone going ahead of me.
Face,
Oh, acrobatics, that's pretty good.
face
Right.
meet floor.
That is, oh god, no, I don't want
Well, if you don't want that,
that.
it's more like
to,
yeah.
unless the other one's worse. Which is, oh, there's only fucking 2 difference in them anyway. So, 13.
You gotta go with the lower one because it's disadvantage.
Yes, that is the lower one.
Not enough.
The other
So,
one.
you try to climb down the ladder backwards with your arms behind your back. And, well, you can't quite have a bit of trouble grabbing the bars of your hands. And, Katterina, you just see Nyx about to drop as, her grip fails her.
Well,
Drop about 50 feet. Reaction?
Let me think.
It's a
Can I
reaction.
react?
I'm only gonna give you so long.
Yeah, shit. How far is she from me?
About 5 feet.
Okay, I'm going to reach down, I'm gonna slap her on the ass and cast Fly on her.
What?
Fly.
You now have a flying speed of 60 feet
What
for
is
the
the
next 10
casting
minutes.
time of fly?
As an action.
You had a reaction?
Oh, fuck.
Can I just catch
Well, I slapped her on the ass and nothing happened.
I have a fly speed,
Yes,
right?
you do.
Can I just catch her?
You
Oh,
can.
that's right.
There you go.
So what? Mara caught me.
Yes, as you drop about she's about 30 feet below you, and yeah, you just start to plummet about 30 feet, but yeah, she catches you.
Well,
I will nod my head in recognition to Mara, and I will look up and I will glare at Katterina.
The roles are reversed!
from the from the trapdoor. Sorry about that. I'm not remotely sorry, Orsesti. Dingly dingly.
Oh.
Dingly indeed. All right, let's do this. That's 1 foot. It's another
There you
foot.
go.
And 1 foot. And another foot. Don't look down. Don't look down. 1 foot. Another foot.
Eventually.
I thought, oh, Orsesti! Oh, it's a bit of a big drop.
Oh my
Is it?
God.
Is it? It looks down. No!
Oh my God.
You are poking the owl bear right now, woman.
Wow.
It's like, I almost died because I was being an asshole. Sorry. So good.
Oh. So, Orsesti, do you have a bit of trouble there?
Yeah, I'm just slowly going down 1 foot at a time. When Nyx called me, I looked down, and now I'm just gripping the bars as hard as I can and just going down way slower.
I just got. Oh god, what is it from? I just got the thing in my head. I'll have to come back to that, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, eventually Orsesti and Katterina eventually make their way down. So all of you now are on the floor of the hive. And yeah, so as you see, it's quite it is the poverty of Dodorn. Like, this whole Undercity is a district alone. The bit you drop into is like the bit that are in the abandoned buildings part. Like, so you're surrounded by a lot of like decaying and desolate buildings that are completely abandoned. It's like a small chunk of this Undercity.
It's gorgeous.
Oh my. This is beautiful. And she's gonna start scribbling notes.
Yeah.
Okay.
City sandwich. What did I tell you?
So now you're on the base floor of the hive. Where you going?
To the
Quite
guild.
literally, I'm sitting on the floor. Landing on my ass.
I picked you up.
Yeah, she got you.
Sorry,
Picked you up, then
You
just
didn't
slammed
take any
you down.
damage.
I'm
You're
so-
fine.
I was so engrossed with Katterina dropping me.
That's
that
fair.
I totally forgot that.
I didn't drop you. You let go of the ladder.
Which is your fault for not uncovering me.
That's you for talking shit to the dwarf.
To the dwarf?
You mean a commander?
I'm sorry. I'm still thinking Vendrak. I
I
was talking about Orsesti. I was talking about Orsesti. My brain is a tangle of old shoelaces right now. Dingly
Nix has a lot of people on her shit list currently, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
Or still
Yeah.
scribbling. The group dynamics and the group address joins seem to be well established already.
Yeah, the group doesn't normally run like this, to be fair.
No, usually it limps.
All right.
Update to my character sheet. This is what happens when somebody pisses me off.
Oi, oi, oi. All right.
So,
Onwards we go.
if there's no objections, let's head to the guild.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys make your way to guild, and it's like... And obviously you see Eve, you see no Vendrak, you see Eve, and as usual, she doesn't like acknowledge you with even a look. And she says, "Have fun with Itallius."
I was thinking she must know. She gets to know everything, so...
And before you ask, no.
Sorry?
I said before you ask, no.
No
were
what?
What were we gonna ask?
Well, there's only one of two things.
Oh, would it bother you to give us back the ring?
No.
Oh, then.
No, it wouldn't bother you.
Oh, I meant... Fuck.
No, you ain't going to give us the ring.
Yes, very, very smart. You outwitted the DM. Very well.
You
But
have to give it a try.
no, I don't.
All right. Well, I guess I'll leave the negotiations to people who are actually aware of what's going on.
Yeah, don't leave it to me.
So Vendrak came down here already?
Yes, he did. He's in
Where
there.
is he?
He's in there.
Where?
She points to her left, to a door.
Oh. Well, thank you, Eve. Much appreciated. Turns on her heel and marches right toward the room.
So do I see that it's archives in there?
No, it's a shut door.
Okay.
What is she? What is Eve as such?
She's a dusk elf.
A dusk elf. Does she have magic?
No, because actually Tally said she doesn't have magic.
Okay,
Just
so
need to
what's Fancy
sleep, I
doing?
guess.
Katterina's going to approach the door and
You hear a knocking, Vendrak.
Do I know?
Yes, you do.
do I now?
Well, so how long has it been since I went in and they've knocked on the door?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, so not too long.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna have you do it.
Find...
So what I'm gonna have you do is investigation, please.
an investigation?
Yeah.
I've got to run downstairs quickly.
All right.
No worries.
Ah, fuck. Hold on. I dropped a die, I think. I'm just looking
Such
for
a
it.
genuine fuck.
Elfak.
How'd I lose the D4? That would hurt if I lost it. Where is it? Wait, it's still in the bag. Oh, never mind. Oh, now it's out of the bag. There it is.
You fucking. Oh,
4, 8, 6, 12,
my brain.
20, 10, 100. Yeah, that's all of them. Cool. Investigation away.
Yes. I should
got a
actually
+1 on
make you
this
roll that
one.
D4 a -6. You couldn't find it.
Yeah, I got a 6.
In total.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
I got
you'll
bonus
have
on that 5.
you're having like the sheer amount of paper overwhelms you.
Damn trees make better handles than.
But yes, eventually, about half an hour later of staring in horror at the sheer amount of light in this room.
Damn it, Aziz. Too much light.
Yeah, you hear the knocking at the door to the archive.
Who? Who is it?
We're looking for a dwarf.
Oh,
He
it's
might
you.
be-
Okay, come in.
What?
Open the door.
Gonna grab the doorknob and step right in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look through the door and say, "Books!" and
Books.
Yes.
Do I have to roll a dex save to avoid getting fucking rammed down and trampled?
you might have to.
Yes, please. Because I want to bring back a meme if it works.
All right. What, in Lolo's breasts?
No, not that one.
Oh, okay, the other one. So okay, I guess I gotta roll dex, so that's a +0. Let's go. 18, actually, that's pretty good.
V trigger to the face.
What? With an 18?
Bang with the V trigger.
I'm just running in for the book.
So essentially, what happens is, and the rest of you have seen this in the past. Orsesti storms in with like mad horse style, knees going right up, you know, and it just so happens that one of these knees is about 4 foot in the air and connects with Vendrak's jaw.
Okay.
Well,
Tiger knee.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, but books. And just stands up and goes.
And
I feel like you said that entire sentence while I was still flying through the air.
Yes.
And you do hear somebody just lightly in the background. V-trigger!
V trigger is a dwarven term meaning "ow my fucking jaw." So here we are in the archives, and Orsesti's gone.
Orsesti already has like 3-4 books under his elbow and is just reading one on the other hand.
There goes Orsesti with his books, like always. Oh, that's beautiful. Like, and Katterina's
All right,
going
so
to
yeah,
approach
the
Vendrak.
knee connect to jaw.
Vendrak,
That's not the first thing I'm going to be feeling in the morning.
Vendrak,
Hey,
did you come down here without us?
I came here for a plan. I was going to go out there later. Don't worry about it. But
No, he's
I'm gonna look down.
Katterina's
Is
going to
everyone
step
here?
to the side and point to Nyx.
You see
Yeah.
Nyx with her hands handcuffed behind her.
Oh, you're fine.
I don't know if Nyx is actually back yet, so we'll just gloss over that.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, you're not in prison. I mean, it's already a great benefit. You're also not dead, so that's also good.
And you hear in the background, listen to this! The mating ritual between a female and male displacer beast could be confused to the outside observer as an intense fight. Often 2 or 3 males would approach a female in heat, and keeps rambling on.
What's a displacer beast?
You don't know, it's this amazing, like, cat-like a creature who can teleport. Yes, look, and shows you an illustration. And
Oh God, what's with the tentacles? Oh God, no.
Where are
All
they
right.
going?
Archive.
Oh.
no.
Where are they going?
Oh my god.
When are they going?
Hopefully never again.
Guess it's safe to say I've been displaced. All right. What? Okay. Let's find something.
Yeah, the plot's been displaced a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
All right. So we've been down here for a little while. Vendrak, have you found anything?
I found the biggest waste of a tree I've ever seen. Beyond that, I'm still looking.
Slap on the shoulder. That's rude.
Well, to tell me again, do you want to? Hey, Orstein and Small. Do you want to?
Get good.
Yeah, I want to show that picture again. The question if I think this is a waste. Seems like Katterina wants to see it a second time.
right. Miss Katterina informed me that you're looking for a way to defeat a demon. Let me assist. And I want to just browse.
Alright, so are you specifically looking for that, Orsesti?
Yes.
Alright, investigation, please.
All right. Investigation +7. That is a 14.
You seem to also have maybe not as much difficulty as Vendrak. I don't know why I blanked there. But the problem is you have no knowledge of the particular demon that devil in this case, that they're looking for.
I'm just looking general stuff about devils everywhere.
I was thinking that perhaps.
Yeah, it's not that kind of archive.
Fair enough.
It's more archives about the people who have worked in the Thieves Guild and former contracts and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, how did you find the book about displacer beasts?
It was right there.
What a weird.
The ironic thing is, it was actually it was kind of stowed away. You think you might have found some of these Rule 34.
It was a personal stash.
Yeah, it was.
Question for you, Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
Is there a section in here, like in this room of archives, that's perhaps chronologically dated?
Again, investigation check.
Can do. Character sheet. Where are you at? I don't have a +13 to my investigation, so we'll see what happens here.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
Okay, investigation. 16.
16. Okay, you have a bit better luck. You do find, chronological, personnel files.
Ooh. Okay.
But none are labeled as the have job titles.
Piss. How
This is
long
all
ago?
going so fast.
How long ago?
Next person who fucking rolls and giving them guidance.
Guys, I think I found a start. And I'm gonna guide everyone over to this section here, the chronological personnel files. How long ago was it?
20 years.
20 years, okay.
Turned up and go.
So 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 20, 20. Here we go. And we're just gonna grab a stack of whatever's in there from 20 years ago.
Okay.
Let me help. Grab this.
Yes. You seem excited about reading about dead guys.
Just reading in general.
Technically,
Alright.
we're trying to find something
Right.
about someone who's
What?
technically dead but not really dead, and we're trying to make them permanently dead.
What did they say Vile's old name was?
Well, that's the thing. None of these personnel files have a job title. You're gonna have to do deduction on which one of these files is actually his.
That's probably the fanciest one.
Would he
Yeah,
have
see?
one in the box?
It's gonna be fancy
Well,
because
apparently
he's a
Eve
very
said that
rich
if you-
criminal.
If there's anything about him, it would be in here.
He probably loves money.
So
I expect him to have spent a lot to make him look as good as possible.
what was his old name though?
That's what you don't know.
That's what we don't know. We just know that it was at this time he became the patrician.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking for a personnel file specifically for that job title.
But
We need the name he was born with.
last time we were fighting him, or rather tried to trap him with the blood thing,
Mm-hmm.
what's his name said that like he knew his name, right? So you could summon him.
He knew his true name because obviously Vile is a devil.
Yeah.
But devils. Okay, so this is something I have explained in the past, but I'll re-explain again. When a soul has been corrupted, it's like been possessed, or it's made deals with devils or demons, it becomes a corrupted soul, and corrupted souls have potential to turn into new demons/devils. So he would have been somebody in a former life. Which is why you're looking for the name he had when he was alive. Or more correctly, when he was mortal, let's say.
Because he became vile when he became this devil.
Exactly.
Right.
But okay, so we didn't summon him because we knew his true name. That was not part of the summoning.
No, he showed up to say, I changed my true name. Get fucked. Bye.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Vile has a habit of rubbing it in the guys' faces.
Yeah.
But was he
So if
not
he changed his
vile
true
when
name-
he took over?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. We're not looking for his true name. We're looking for the
Like the bird
just who he
name.
was in order to find his bones, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Hmm.
We're not
He
looking
changed-
for a true name in a demonic sense. We're looking for a real name on the physical plane.
I see. It changes true name. With which administration? There must be some paper trail.
So
The only paper trail the only paper trail they know about he has. The contract to his new name he has. Like, he's not gonna let that leave his body.
It's not that. Wasn't he already vile when he took charge of the Thieves Guild?
His true name at the time was Vile when he
Mhm.
was the patrician of the Thieves Guild. But after we tried to summon him and do the blood thing with Marcus, he showed up saying, "Hey, I changed my name because I know friends in high places. Bye."
Yep.
I get that, but that's going forward, right? We're trying to go backwards, aren't we? And
Yeah.
all I'm thinking, in the personnel files, I don't think there's going to be anything pertaining to what his old name was, because he was already vile when he
But he wouldn't have exactly used the name Vile on a document now, would he?
No.
yeah.
No, but I don't think he used his true name either. It's like his birth name.
I don't
He's
know.
not stupid.
Don't know.
So he was known as the patrician of the Thieves Guild, right?
That was literally all he was known by.
At least to anyone who had audience with him.
Mm-hmm.
Probably got that on his personnel file. Probably said the Patricia.
No. That, like I said, there's no job titles.
Right.
Piss.
I guess let's look for something that would fit.
You gotta do this by a deduction about what you know of Vile.
File 20 years ago.
Money.
Lots of money. Probably a fancy looking resume. How many?
Okay. What I want to do then
Mm-hmm.
is use the spell locate object to find any file. Okay, to locate the nearest object of a particular kind. Can I use it to locate any papers that have the word the patrician written on it?
You can.
Okay.
But in this room alone, precisely 1,552 files have that word in.
Yeah.
How exciting! Let's get started.
What is the greatest concentration?
The greatest concentration is at a shelf on the back of the room, third up from the bottom. It is under the category of former patricians.
Well, that sounds
Okay.
convenient.
How old is Vile?
You don't know.
Is Vile what's Vile's build?
Vile, at the very least, he looks to be about late 30s, early 40s.
Right.
Looks. Like, you don't know if this is his actual age.
Right.
By everything that you've heard from other people, that is definitely not his actual age.
But didn't we find out that he had taken out all the other like heads of the Thieves Guild to get that position?
Yeah, you have to have killed the former patrician in order to claim the patrician role, yes.
Former section. Where's it at, Mara?
It's over here. It's this shelf right here.
And
Thank you.
I wonder if Katterina's remembered a particular detail.
Odd. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I shouldn't have swallowed.
Come on!
Come on!
See, I'm trying to help, but I don't know that much about Vile because I came in later.
Oh,
you know,
Katterina, I think does! Can't remember though!
Fuck. Let me dig around in that former section. I can't commit to a voice right now. The hamster in my head is sprinting. The wheel is squeaking. There's rust flying everywhere. My brain has tetanus. Okay. 20 years ago, he took it over by killing the last patrician. Is there anything here from 20 years ago detailing the death of the previous patrician?
Yes, there is.
Gimme!
But the problem is there in that 20th year, 4 patricians died. How was the former patrician that Vile killed?
I know.
So we got to say the one before.
Katterina's going to throw that around to the rest of the group because the mage and Katterina cannot remember suddenly. The last patrician that died, the Vile took over. How did he die?
I don't know.
Not you, Zesty.
Because it doesn't say who killed them.
But we know that. We know who killed him.
Yes, but the point is, you don't know in which order these patricians are. So the only...
Oh, so we don't know which one is the one
Vile killed.
At least we narrowed the list.
Yep.
That's really shitty note keeping, isn't it?
It's Thieves Guild, what do you expect?
Eve's not a very good secretary.
Oh, they need a paper trail, but they also need plausible deniability. This is actually genius. Oh God, it's
Which ink looks the freshest?
You know what? That's meta as fuck.
No, but are they dated?
They're dated by year.
20th year.
Okay.
How did he die? How the
No,
fuck did he
4
die?
died in that year. That's the whole point.
No.
There's not a month or day.
Mm.
Like Katterina said, that it seems as though they're sloppy, but they're kind of not at the same time.
Okay.
Think of it as Thieves' Cant, but specifically for the Thieves Guild's record-keeping system.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that they can understand, but no one else can.
But let's look.
Piece puzzle, and piece 1000 is
Let's look at the cause of death for everything and see if anything rings a bell.
Yeah,
Okay.
You gotta go through every single death.
Okay, so the first one
Before.
you pick up, filleted via poker.
Mm-hmm.
Filleted?
Yep. The second one you pick up is ice pick to the eyes.
Mm.
The
Nice
third,
alliteration on that one.
yeah. The third one you pick up is dagger to the eyes.
They really don't like eyes, do they?
And the fourth one you pick up is hung, drawn, and quartered.
Hmm.
Drawn and quartered is too potent.
If I'm honest, I was waiting for a poison. I would have put him down as like a poison type.
Where
I mean, he's magical. I don't think he needs to use poison.
is there a reason we can't destroy all of these bodies or all these skeletons?
Well, the problem is the before Eve he was the patrician,
Right.
and he has been for the last 20 years.
Yeah.
So these people who have died is not him.
No, one of these
Oh.
is the one he killed to take over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah!
Does any of this ring a bell to anyone?
Hamster. Come on, hamster.
You know, did it say their names?
What, their former patricians?
Yeah.
No. Not in this part. Do you think that actually that is the title and the name given once you take over that role?
Hmm.
You
It's
are
kinda like
simply known as the patrician.
It's like old English monarchy. Do you think Queen Victoria was actually her name?
I thought Victoria would be the queen's name if their name is Queen Victoria. Apparently not. Sorry.
Every so often, there's like that's a horse of a different shoe size. Well,
It's King Bobby.
what do I
actually,
know
King
about
Bobby.
monarchy?
You know.
Oh fuck. Was it at the poker? Shit.
Well, let's go with your gut instinct. Let's look at this file. Let's look at the one that died.
Yeah,
from
that-
it. Oh,
Alright.
Didn't he carry a long cane that had a long knife thingy inside it?
Yeah.
That could also mean knife to the eye.
that sounds
Yeah.
pokery.
I think my brain is constipated right now. Oh god, yeah. Let's look at the poker one and see. I'm so ashamed of myself right now that I can't remember that.
Alright, so you look at the file with the poker, and it's quite grisly. Literally tried to... has anybody ever heard of a... if I remember is it Blood Eagle?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
People,
Oh.
that's
That's
nasty.
Yep.
That's Viking as fuck.
I don't know what this is.
So basically, it's making an incision. I believe it's an incision in the back, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, and then basically, you separate the rib cage and pull it outwards like eagle wings.
The lungs pulled out, yeah.
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 Oh.
It's gruesome.
It's a display, which
It
tracks.
only appears 2 instances in Norse literature. Only 2.
Katterina is going to frantically step away from that particular table and poke her head out of the archives. Hey, Eve!
And after about 5 minutes, she does wander in. Yes.
Hi, yeah, just quick question. Look, half elf, faulty memory, not all elf, not all human. How did the last patrician die?
Well, wasn't that due to you guys?
Oh, the one before.
Sorry, the
Yeah,
one
not
before,
that one.
the one before the one we're trying to do. The one before you. The one before you. Look, common is a weird language. Bear with me.
I do recall how they died. But, well. Why do you need to know?
To get on with our mission?
To save the city from complete annihilation.
Because we do.
What makes you think
That's
I
right.
give a toss about this city?
City
Because-
annihilated? You have no money.
City annihilated, I can just go somewhere else.
But then that city will be next.
And I'll just go up to
Just-
the next one.
Just
You'll
think
be
it
fucking
as more
next in a
convenient.
minute.
Try me.
Just think
Katterina
it as
reaches into
more
her
convenient
pocket,
for you to save.
grabs the keys and goes ding
We're just trying to kick a dick in the dick, okay?
But if you must know, dagger to the eyes.
Aha! Okay. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Door shuts.
And before the door shuts, it's like, and I told you this not 2 days ago.
Currently.
It feels like it's been weeks, but alright.
Yeah.
Yes, bye, thank you. Shove, shove, door shut. Okay. It was the dagger to the eyes.
All right.
Hold on.
Looking at the file.
Hold on. I'm going to open the door again, just poke my head out. Can I roll insight on her?
Yes, you can.
So you just open the door again, you just squint.
I literally just poke my head.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm doing the 3
squint,
stages lean. but with no more
insight,
stages.
go on.
You're getting the bonus. D4. I don't care. I'm
Oh,
waiting.
bonus D4. Okay.
Excuse me.
Guidance. Fuck it.
Oh, good. That turned a 12 into a 16.
You believe her. You believe
Okay,
her.
good.
Just as much as you believe well, more that you can't believe that there's now a dagger between your fingers.
Oh.
What?
Don't do that again.
Dagger.
Fair enough.
Stop spying. That's my job.
Fair enough.
You're really bad at it. Now, go on with your work.
I
Chop,
appreciate
chop.
you being amicable thus far. Okay, the one with the eyes. Dagger, eyes, dagger to the eye. Poke it. That one, yeah.
Looking at the file.
Okay, so you know that in this file that yes, the eyes were removed via a dagger, as apparently the person who got killed in question, the dagger went behind the eyes, stabbed straight into the brain, and then the eyes were removed.
Oh.
Never found again.
Okay.
Does
The old spoon maneuver.
I see, but he probably didn't.
were the eyes never seen again, or was this guy never seen again?
No, the eyes were never seen again.
Okay. Is there any way I can roll and see if that has any kind of significance to this whole thing?
Maybe. What would you like to roll?
That is a good question. I'm going with my gut here. Can I roll Arcana on the eyes
Sure.
being of some kind of significance?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, that's a 21.
Okay,
15
21.
plus 6.
Eyes are used in a lot of potions when it comes to scrying or looking into things or locating.
Oh.
There are also certain races where the eyes are heavily valued. Like their actual physical eyes because of like their coloration and whatnot. However, you don't know the race of this former patrician. It doesn't say.
No.
It just says
Is there anything in the file that would point to who the killer is?
No. That it actually. The funny thing is they are very discreet about who the patricians are because you see that it was killed by patrician 349.
349.
You know the number of which patrician it is.
Yeah.
The number,
which would make Vile 350. And Eve is now 350, yes.
Yeah.
All right. The previous chunk of paperwork that I pulled out, can I by any chance search for 349?
Clever girl. So, you find that each file of personnel has a number attached to them at the bottom.
As opposed to a name. That's
Yes.
fucking genius.
And there is only one with the number 349.
Bingo! I think I'm gonna invent a game about that word.
And the name on the file is... I've actually got this written down. Let me just grab my notebook.
It's all good.
And before anybody says it, no, it's not that name.
Okay.
Me grab my notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me he's a Kender.
No.
Oh god.
No.
Sorry. He's from Kendercliff.
No. God. Where is it? Here we go. His first name is Nicholas.
Oh shit, it's me.
His name is Nicholas Alverti. And you want to know how that's pronounced? That's spelled. That is Alverti.
Averti?
Alverti, yes.
We have a name.
You also find on this particular file when this Nicholas Alverti came to the Thieves Guild. And it's slightly odd. Because he should be an old man. Because apparently he came to the Thieves Guild 50 years ago.
Oh.
He became the patrician 20 years ago. And the former residence is a little known town to the south. A little known town of Ghost Drip, which is has some rumors about it.
Oh.
One of which is that where it gets its name, and that every year, without fail, apparently, on the 19th of May, a child is drowned in order to appease a ghost.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The other known fact about this little town is that, well, it doesn't have exactly many residents anymore. The ones who are there are more tribal in nature than actual civilization. Due to going mad because of the phone call.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I have to call you back. We're making plot points.
Yeah. But yes, due to going mad, several of the residents going mad because of their children having to be drowned in order to appease this ghost, and yeah, it's not exactly a very nice place to be, but yeah, apparently that happens there.
Ugh.
But it's odd that he comes from there. The reason being is that particular town has been like that for the last, give or take, 500 years.
Do you think it was a fake address on the resume?
Could
So what
possibly
we
be.
thinking was possibly one of the children that was drowned as a sacrifice.
This is
Hmm.
So
If he was
Possibly.
drowned as a sacrifice, like, he would then have to like grow up and then become vile. That doesn't really make sense.
No,
What if
maybe-
vile is the
Maybe
ghost
not.
itself?
As a devil, then becomes just like adult form.
Or he
Wouldn't
might
make
be
sense
linked
given
to
the lore
to a
you
child.
know about devils.
I don't know anything about devils.
Well, I just explained it like, what, 15 minutes ago?
His soul, his dead soul, might have turned into vile after that.
Is that the soul
Yeah,
has to
no,
be
I get all that
corrupted.
bit. It's the age thing.
It's alright. So, in order for Vile to become a devil, his soul would have to be corrupted in order to go to the underworld.
Yeah, no, I know that. But would he just stay at the age when he died?
Possibly, you don't know.
In which
Don't
case it wouldn't have. We don't know. Alright,
I
so
mean,
it could possibly be.
he's supposed to be 50, even if he's even remotely human. At the age of 50, he would at least show it.
Or he might just be connected to a child that was sacrificed.
And his physical form is not exactly in question.
Don't you, honest to God, don't know. That's all that's pretty much on this file. Is the only other things are the other telltale signs that you, if you hadn't have found, excuse me, the former patrician stuff, is like the height and weight and, you know, appearance that could have gave this file away.
If I might interject, we might be able to find more information on site.
And it's worth a
Are
shot.
we completely done with the archives then?
No?
I don't know,
we have
they just
free
don't
reign of the
seem to be
place. So
particularly
if there's,
helpful.
yeah. If there's anything else we can pick up, that'd be wonderful. We have a decent amount. We have a town of origin. Do we? I don't think we would. Like, no, we wouldn't know how far.
You see Orsesti in the corner
We
with
know
like 50,
what the
50
town in
books.
question.
Yeah, like
It's
a travel
you do know, yeah, you do know it's deep in the south.
and it's out of the question right now. We can't leave the city until that ring comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Orsesti's in the corner with like 5-6 books in his hands, saying, "We sure we're done."
No. We're still thinking. We're still thinking. Zersky. Like we're
Good. Grabs more books.
Yes, take your time. Take your time. We have rain over the place for a while. Vendrak, you already gave Eve the ring, right?
Yeah.
Which one?
You give him the real one.
Yeah.
And you don't have the fake anymore.
Well, the fake was put back where the one originally was.
Okay, we're at an impasse. We can't leave the city until she gets her ring back. So, either we find a way to do that, or for now we hedge our bets and we try heading into the catacombs to see if that's where our friend Alverdi is buried. Or at least hid his bones.
Well, for short.
Okay. Does Eve have the ring on her?
Are you asking
Like-
me or are you asking Vendrak?
Vendrak.
Oh.
Huh?
Does Eve have the ring on her still? Or did she go away, put it away, and then come back?
It's been a while. I don't know. I don't know what she's done with it. She had it last time I knew. Last time I saw her,
Alright.
but
Are you guys done with these archives? Because we're not going to be able to come back.
You hear in the back, "This is fascinating."
No more mating rituals, please. But I think we are. I mean, that's the problem. Unless all in favor, are we done here, or is there something we're missing? If there's anything else. DM,
Mm-hmm.
can I look up any information on patrician number 350?
Yes, you can.
What's on the rap sheet?
Well, you'll soon discover that there was 2 parts to this puzzle.
Oh.
Because it's a good job Mara did find that form of patrician thing, because when you look at 350, it's a balding gentleman who apparently was the patrician, give or take, 100 years ago?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought 350 was Eve.
That's what I mean. Just
The thick Latins.
Just sheer coincidence that the number he killed was 348. So, you... apart from the name you give in, obviously when you sign these, and the title you eventually get, you are then called to as a number, by the looks of it.
Huh.
So if you kill the previous patrician, do they just make you the patrician?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just with a Discord style number afterward.
And no, that's not what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
It's just sheer coincidence that the former patrician before file was 348 and he was 349. Because, like I said, the gentleman you've looked up as 350 is from 100 years ago. So they are assigned numbers. and appears to be randomly.
Oh,
okay.
it's not sequential. Okay.
You are basically
Oh.
given a number, and that is your lot.
So it is like Discord.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know which tree that number's for.
So you could just, are they dated? 'Cause you could just look up the most recent one.
No, not dated. They're
Oh,
only
I see.
dated via year.
So what? Oh, wow. Okay. Shit. Well, I was hoping to find a file on Eve,
Yeah, I know that's where you were going.
just out of curiosity's sake, but damn. Okay. I think I will let the sleeping dog lie on that one. Anyone else?
Just keep looking.
We will, Zappy. Don't worry.
Is it time to take the ring back, guys?
That's the problem. She's not giving it to us.
I said take it back.
I'm sorry. Is this the same Mara that backhanded Nyx?
For insulting the woman that commands a lot of
Oh.
respect in the army.
Katterina's
Oh.
just going to head tilt and cast message to Mara. And in your head, you hear, I don't think you're fooling anyone.
Orsesti's gonna come back. Are we going on another heist?
You weren't even a part of the first one, except... How did you get in there?
I don't know, but this is exciting.
Oh god, they're coming out of the walls now. Alright, how do you propose we get the ring back?
Okay. I want to cast locate object on the ring.
Okay, object and ring.
Yeah. I
On
did
her
it before.
finger. On her finger.
It's on Eve's finger, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
I guess if you like it, you should have put a ring in the room. Shit.
I didn't think about
Alright.
this for a second.
Yeah.
Probably should have been step
Is-
one.
Is anybody here really good at sleight of hand?
In a meta sense, kinda, but no. Me, anyway. Anybody else?
I'm technically proficient in it.
Translated technically doesn't mean good.
Yeah.
Translated, I have 0 dex bonus.
I could make someone invisible. Even several people.
You know, it's not exactly the smartest idea to make a plan in in the living room of your enemy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, and fucking Eve is like a proper example of a true neutral, so I don't know if we can convince her one way or the other.
Alright.
That was meta as fuck.
I'm going to cast Charm Person on Eve. It's DC 13.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Are you in the same room now as her?
She's
Yeah, well, you would
I
have.
thought she was with all of us.
No, she's
No,
in
no,
the
she
room.
was in the.
She's back
yeah,
in the,
outside.
like the oval hallway.
Wait,
You
you
stepped
thought
into-
that and you said all this stuff out loud?
Good point.
That's all good.
Okay.
That's all good. Yeah.
Everything is fine.
We're in the archives, the door is shut, and she's at her front desk, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we can plan a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna say this. you guys, from the moment you've gotten into the Thieves Guild, and this goes for all of you since day one.
Yeah.
Because I believe I have said this in the past. You feel like you are being watched 24/7.
Yep.
In which case, this would be the perfect time for you guys to roll a perception check.
All right.
All of you.
16 for Katterina.
Perception.
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
18.
Advantage on the shield. Oh, good. The advantage on the shield, I can roll a 6, and I rolled a 6. So,
I have a 9.
Okay.
Yeah,
Next.
same.
So highest is 18.
Next. Next.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Perception.
Please.
Perception. Yeah, my glasses perception is. Oh, I got it. Okay, right. All right. That is 14.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Katterina. No, Nevaeh, sorry, because you were on the 18.
Yeah.
In each of these rooms, you've noticed that there's an odd kind of architecture you just wouldn't expect in this kind of place.
Okay.
Where the corners of the walls meet in the ceiling, there look to be flower decorations. And you
Okay.
look a little bit closer at these flowers where I don't know what it's called, but the bit in between the petals.
Yeah.
At first, they look like the small holes you would get where, like, say I guess pollen is connected. I don't fucking know. I don't know flowers. But like, what normally would like almost like little recesses in it.
Yeah.
They're actually holes.
Okay. Do I?
Just to butt in quickly, I'm going to get a coffee quickly because I am incredibly tired.
Well,
Okay.
I was gonna say, what's the time?
It just
Midnight.
All right. Well, we'll
3 hours.
take a break in a minute, if anything.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. That's easier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I'll just get through this. So yeah, these little, like, what would be like little recesses, like loads and loads of them, in like the middle part of this flower, they're actually holes.
Okay.
Huh.
Huh.
All right. In that case,
Holes in the middle of
We know if the holes were there when they were as it was designed, or have they put it, or
Oh,
did something cause them?
No, these are holes by design.
Okay.
they have a purpose then.
then
Hey, you're the
I
only
want to
one
ask
who's got 'em.
Katterina, can you disguise someone else?
No, that's just for me, sadly.
Okay.
What if I could, though?
Like, I can make people invisible.
I could make people pretty.
As he pulls out a
Alright.
compact and a brush.
Yeah, actually, I have a
Yeah.
makeup kit.
So then, let's go home for the day, and then come back tomorrow and do some more searching in the archive. Let's go rest for the day.
Question is, will she let us back in?
Yeah, that's it.
Because Vendrak, did she walk you in here, or did she give you a key? What's the story?
There's a key.
How do you know that?
You don't know that.
How do you know that?
Okay then.
But yes,
Not to mention, I'd also, if you're doing what I think you're doing, Nevaeh, did you tell them about holes? Because you're the only one that saw them.
No, I haven't.
Want to rewind a little bit?
Okay.
Not
Right.
you.
I mean, it's on her if she wants to.
What do you
tell
mean by
them that.
rewind?
Okay, so, never mind. Don't worry. Keep going.
About Nevaeh telling us about the holes.
Yeah, Nevaeh hasn't told us about those yet.
Yeah.
She is the only one that saw them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Heck.
Well, on that note, I do take out the key, but
Alright.
I also take out a piece of clay.
Ooh. Alright.
A piece
I'm
of
gonna
clay.
I'm gonna push the key into the clay
Oh.
Oh, you fucker.
and put the clay back in my pocket.
Shit.
Well, even if we have to get it back, maybe it's not gonna be too much of a problem.
All right.
Oh, that is dicier than a d20.
So we want to push back any plans a day?
Well, they can if I'm lucky enough.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited about coming back here.
We'll study more tomorrow.
Yes.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can always just teleport in. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. I'll ask later when we're not in the Thieves Guild, but where can you teleport? Can you teleport into Eve's office?
I can teleport wherever I know I've been in, and anywhere I can adequately describe. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to teleport into a wall. That's going to leave quite a mess.
You don't want to Wagner yourself.
But weren't you in Eve's office when you were like giving her the ring?
Yeah, I just did it right at the front desk. No one was around.
Yeah.
Sure, I can teleport to the entrance. What's the big deal about that?
Okay. How many people can you teleport?
Just one other.
One other.
Yeah, unless you want me to do it multiple times, but good luck with that. Takes a lot out.
Okay. I don't mind just taking a nap in here. Just want my spell slot.
Taking a nap in here. Oh, that's an interesting way to look at it. I'll
Is
just
there
get a pile of books. That'll make a nice pillow.
Might there be any kind of library card? Can I take some of these out?
You'd have to talk to the lady at the desk.
I heard that the fee might be pretty cutthroat.
Yeah, best to
Noted.
just take notes, if anything, Ernest.
Noted.
Out of character, I'm going to say I can cast Gate or what Dimension Door maximum of 5 times per rest.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's a max.
That's in, out, in, out, in.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. I could probably blink out the wall, but not much more than that.
Just as dicey.
You
I
know
couldn't
how
bring
Blink
one with
went
me at
last
that
time.
Yeah.
It just means more turns that I can walk away from the wall.
Vendrak doing blink was, hey, I'm here. God damn it! Yeah.
I can also
I
turn
guess-
invisible if worst case scenario comes to it, but not for very long.
Well, I'd say at this point, unless there's anything else we're looking for in the archive,
Yeah, okay.
Unless there's anything else we're looking for in the archives, we should start walking out of here and come back later if we're allowed to.
Okay.
You sound like you've been in a lot of theater plays.
I was born somewhere where they didn't speak common natively, so much like much like a rich person's house that's gone into disrepair, my gait is a little wonky.
Right, you got Orsesti in the back with a book, looking the saddest you've ever seen him, saying in Elvish, I understand.
And I will respond in Elvish. At least you're trying. We appreciate your cooperation. Let's go.
Let's go. All right. We're done for the day here. Might be a good slot for a break.
Yeah. And just to let you know, you walk out with no mention. Right out of the Thieves Guild.
Does she ask for the key back?
Nope.
Okay, good.
That's worrying.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Shit.
And we're gonna go to break. So, see you guys in about 5 to 10 minutes. Where seems things are only gonna ramp up even more.
Oh boy.
Right, see you in a bit, guys.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to grab a really strong.
Okay, we're back, guys.
Whee!
Wee!
So, obviously, before the break, you guys had left the archive, you'd left the Thieves Guild entirely. Eve didn't bat an eyelid or say anything as you left. So, Vendrak is still in possession of the obsidian key.
I think I'll hang it on my fridge. We don't have fridges yet.
Vendrak, did you notice what she did with the ring when you gave it to her?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
I
know.
thought
We know.
I
Like
thought we
last time.
established that it's on a finger.
Yeah, when
Oh,
Mara checked, it was on a finger.
Yeah.
Okay, that could be a problem.
I guess if you want to take it, yeah. Looking at it, it's pretty easy then.
Could cut off her finger.
You do what?
That took a few seconds.
Sorry?
Because I'm guessing she's not going to take it off now.
Well,
Sedate her. Cut off her finger. Then again, actually, no, that's a bit extreme. If we sedate her, we can actually take the ring off. I don't suppose we actually need to cut off her finger.
Katterina pulls the keys out of her pocket and stares at them, considering throwing them in the fucking river.
I'm never getting out of these handcuffs.
Well, ask nicely when we get to the ladder.
So, what are the possibilities? We could steal it from her if anybody is really good at sleight of hand. I could assist that with invisibility. We could. What other options are there? Negotiate for it?
I don't think she's willing to put a price on it.
I don't know the significance it has for her.
Oh, if she's wearing it, must mean that she really likes it.
Fair enough.
I mean, she really wanted that back, didn't she?
Yeah.
I don't think she'll part with that at any cost.
Vendrak, you want to try making another fig?
I don't think. Okay, even if I make another fake, right? Well, I guess you mean to give to Itallius then,
I don't know. I was thinking of options here.
because something tells me that to get that off her finger is going to be a lot of work to replace it with another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fudge.
Well, we could just set them against each other. Tell Itallius that we can confirm she has it.
Yeah.
Fart noises.
Fart noises.
Heck.
Watch your language, little one.
Oh, shut the fuck
Oh
up.
wait, you're taller than me. Shit.
Yeah.
But that doesn't, even if we tell her that doesn't get us out of trouble. Well, the three of us anyway.
Correction, the three of you. You're technically my wards right now. Ring.
Because the deal was, wasn't it, for us to bring back the ring?
Ow, fuck.
What did you do?
I reached down to grab something on the floor, I brought my hand up too quick, and keyboard tray.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
is my mic working?
Yep.
It
It is now.
Okay, it is. I spilled a bunch of water. I can hear you guys, and I can respond, but I may be a little bit quiet.
Okay, yeah, you go deal with that.
No worries, be safe.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure my wrist isn't dislocated. Anyway, yeah. This is an interesting string of circumstances that we've tangled ourselves into.
Mm-hmm.
We basically looked at a fishing net and said, huh, that's interesting. Might not want to get stuck in that. Walked face first into it and went, oh, piffle.
I suggest, before we go back to the watch house and tell her whatever we're going to tell her, we go back via the castle.
You're not getting Bobby's blessing at this point. Commander Itallius has probably told him everything.
Alright. Tell him everything. I have more leeway with Bobby than she does.
Let's see what happens when we get
I mean,
Bobby.
you might be in for a spanking and not the good kind.
I am unaware of any bubbies.
Oh,
Just the king of the city, yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, the king of
Fair
Doldon.
enough.
He's a friend of ours.
That could be useful.
Maybe.
But to me, he's a bit more than a friend.
Dingly dingly. All right. Anything else we need to do down here in the hive? I need to see some sunshine.
Gonna take that as a no.
Going once.
I
Going
can't think
Nope.
of
you mean-
anything.
I don't need to do anything in here, but I wanted to tell Commander Itallius what happened. She said she can go. She can go.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
She can go to the Thieves Guild with a warrant if we have proof that the ring is there.
And actually, that's pretty good, because if Eva's wearing it, then they haven't got to look all through the Thieves Guild and worry about all those traps.
Yeah, but how did
So-
she get the ring is the question. We gave it to her.
Right. What's her face knows that. Commander Itallius already knows that. She just wants the ring back.
I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't give her a ring. It was some old gent.
she'll just arrest her, surely.
So, my idea is that you dimension door into the office, abduct Eve, dimension door her out,
Okay.
and then you what's it called? We present her to Commander Itallius, and she's wearing the ring, so we can put all the blame of the thievery onto her.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
But the blame the thievery under who? Wait, I didn't hear that part.
After the ties we already have with the Thieves Guild, do you want to... Oh, God. That's not burning a bridge. That's burning a country.
Well,
like both
I didn't
bridges
think we'd be
get
able to come
burned at
back
this
here for
point.
more info.
That is also true.
So you want me to just be like, oh, new waifu, and pick her up and just teleport her out?
Yeah, I mean, we could bring Commander Itallius in, because you said it's +1, right?
Yeah, one other person.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Well, we
so
could-
Commander Itallius, if she wants to, or someone else, bring someone and then have them
Well,
to
if all,
help you wrestle her into the dimension gate.
if all commanded
Because we can just walk out, right? As long as no one knows.
Mm.
If Commander Tellius, if all she needs is proof, she could accompany us when we go back. I could make her invisible.
Out of character. I really want to see what they say to each other.
You know what?
I think it'll sound more like.
No, Vendrak, that's not how it works.
Dimension
Neither of them
door.
are tabaxi.
Might sound more like a boar than a bunch of boars.
Can you open the dimension door literally, like, right by Eve?
I've got a limit of 500 feet, so as long as it's in that range, I can do it. But
Oh, no, all I was thinking, if it's literally opened right by her, it's going to be easier almost to push her in, and do you know what I mean? To get a
well, it doesn't quite work like that. It's more of a you know.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
soft
know what Micah door
teleportation.
that you walk through. It's more like you get yonked through space and time. You know.
Yeah. It's not just a portal you open.
Okay.
So
No,
what would happen is I'd
It's
use
gonna
it,
be,
I'd
like,
grab her
torture
arm, and then I would do it
isn't
again. Please do not die.
We could bring that Commander Itallius person with us, and I could make her invisible.
Yeah, I think we might need to, actually.
That's actually a better plan, yes. And then we can remove Eve from the place where there are X number of whatevers, right?
All the traps and whatnot, and yeah.
There's only one little problem with this whole plan. Try not getting stabbed on the way out.
If they don't know, then we can just walk out again like last time. Yes, like
Yeah.
today.
Because they wouldn't know she's gone.
How would they not know she's gone?
Is anyone in her room with her?
You see people walk in, all of a sudden, she's gone. And then you look in the window and she's gone. And even though she takes breaks, even though she leaves her post.
Yeah,
I know.
we
She's
come
around
in.
most of the time, though, isn't she?
We come in like we're studying. Bring the invisible commander into Eve's office.
There's the episode
Together.
title, Invisible Commander.
You guys dimension door her into like a holding cell in the watchtower, and then we just walk out together again when you guys are done.
Okay, slight problem with that plan. Dimension dooring from the Thieves Guild to the Watchtower is more than 500 feet.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, how far could we get her?
That's 500 feet above. 500
that's
feet above
the surface,
the
right?
guild.
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah, straight up is less
Yeah.
than 500 feet. But from where, okay. So, even if you were going in a straight diagonal line, it's more than 500 feet.
Fucking no clip through the ceiling.
Okay, how far is it?
It's about, oh god, I don't know. It's not shit you think about.
Well, if we go straight
Yeah.
up, then we can walk her to the place.
It's not just that. I'm thinking if we knew where we're all going to pop out, right? Where she's, her and, like, say, Commander Itallius as well are going to pop out. There can be, like, guards from the city watch there waiting.
Yeah, I guess you could do that.
Then, because even though she wouldn't be in the watch house, you'd have, like, loads of watchmen there ready.
But, it's like, at the very least, to get directly from the Thieves Guild to the watch station is more than 500 feet.
Right, so we need to know where it is then.
So it would be roughly, maybe like the beginning of the diadem? Like that sort of inner wall? In a diagonal line? Like say if you took a diagonal line, shot it upwards to the surface level.
Yeah, towards the watch.
Yeah, it would basically land it just inside the diadem.
Right, okay. So we would need to have a load of city watch, like, standing there waiting.
Guess so, yeah.
we
I mean, you're the one
basically-
coming up with the plan, not me.
Well, I'm thinking we would have to obviously go to the watch first, explain what
Also,
the plan is.
I think we might have to walk her out, because Dimension Door can only teleport a willing creature.
Can only teleport what?
A willing creature. And she ain't gonna be that willing.
No.
All right, scratch that.
Oh, yeah, it
that's-
is a willing creature.
That is
Okay,
the,
can't we
that's
lie
the
to
main
her?
problem.
All right. I could turn her into a bat. She wouldn't be able to wear a ring after that. But wait, let's see how that works.
Well,
Okay.
if
Fall off.
the plan is to bring her to Itallius, I say we still bring Itallius to her. Maybe
Yeah,
with
I'm
a
okay
few
with
guards. Maybe with a few guards,
That
invisible
makes a
guards.
little more sense. We're in hot water enough as it is. We don't also want on our record kidnapping the right hand of the king.
Yes.
Yep, we did.
Oh,
Nothing
is
says
it-
clearing our name.
You know, you guys want to know something funny?
Uh-oh.
I have a spell called Legend Lore, which could learn the summary of lore of a named or described person, place, or object.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm
It's just very expensive.
What level is that spell?
5. So I hadn't had it very long, but
Hoy.
it's there. Just looking at me in the face, being like,
That is a very expensive spell. Good God.
250 gold that it consumes, and then an extra 200 just to even use it.
Jesus. Okay. We are.
So
at
are
an
we?
interesting
Are we?
crossroads.
Are we bringing Commander Itallius to the Thieves Guild?
That would be a horrendous idea. And doing the inverse of that, bringing Eve to the guard tower, is equally as horrendous. Hold
Alright.
on.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
What? Doesn't the patrician go to the fucking council meetings anyway?
Funny you should mention
Yep.
that.
Yes!
Well, more unfortunately, you should mention that.
Fuck! Continue.
So, I'll say that this is knowledge that you have that
Yeah.
would actually go against this. Is after all the debacle with the patrician, the Thieves Guild were kind of booted out.
Okay, I distinctly remember something of that particular tune happening. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Oh.
And
well,
there's another thing I want you to keep in mind. Remember how Itallius felt about not being able to get into the lower levels before?
Oh.
What
Okay.
you might do is something which the city doesn't need right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's 2 words, one beginning with C and one beginning with W.
Yep, I could smell that coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Nope. This is literally an emotional squabble between 2 adults that could turn into something horrendous for a town that's already been rended by a Dracolich.
But
Oh god, the top half against the bottom half. Fuck.
there is And I'll say fair play to Princess. She did actually have the right idea.
Talking to the king.
Only person that can go above both.
Mage is all about that. Katterina is grumbling.
But it means at the cost of saving the city again, you might have 2 angry people at you.
Yeah, I'll take anger over.
Okay.
2.
I mean, 2 people butthurt, entire world gone.
God, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. All right.
You see, you're deep in politics now, so.
Yeah, not the first time I've been scowled at.
The best part is I wasn't there for half of it. I was in the house because Vendrak went.
Yep.
All right.
I must say, as far as unexpected and unwanted teleportations go, this was quite the location I picked.
Oh, why can't you just accidentally teleport in there and just take the ring? It's convenient.
DM doesn't have enough plot juice to do that.
I believe it would be too convenient to the
Well, it was freshly squeezed.
That would just be bad writing.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that was a jab or not.
How did you get here? I stepped through a plot hole.
Even though it technically isn't, so it isn't bad writing, so...
No. Don't you mean a pothole? No.
Alright. I say we go topside, get a good night's rest, and reset our brain.
Fair enough.
Okay.
If only I was rich.
Technically are.
No, I spent so much money. I don't remember on what.
You
but I spent
have
a
your
lot of money.
stash at the house!
I have 9 copper and 5 silver to my name.
Yeah, but how much you go into your savings? And reach in and take what the fuck you want!
I don't know what sure is mine.
Ugh, let's get out of here. The lack of sunlight is hurting my brain. Climb, 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 climb. And before we go up that ladder, I'm going up the ladder before Nyx, but I'm going to unlock one of the shackles. Meet me at the top. They go right back on.
I don't know if Nyx is listening at this point.
Right, yeah, I am listening.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I am really struggling. Like, so I'm that tired.
Alright.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, looking at the ladder, Orsesti's gonna pull out the dark book and write in, trading danger for safety. Our protagonist leaves but a gust of wind behind, and ends up at the top of the ladder, and in use dimension door. Because I'm not climbing it again.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's got fancy teleportation.
All I was going to say quickly is, if you really need sleep, do you want us to sort of like, since you guys are going for rest anyway?
Yeah.
Do you want, well, I was going to say, does Nyx want to be written off for a bit?
How's that gonna work though?
Well, you just stay in bed. I don't know.
Oh right, because we're going back to the mountain.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'll say she's under house arrest.
She's under house arrest.
She gave us
that
one good
works.
idea, and that's all we need. Now, house arrest.
Yeah.
Got any videos?
We might have to be honest, because I am like really struggling.
All right.
With,
It's okay.
like, I'm really sorry, guys.
It's alright, don't worry.
I've literally
Get some
been
rest.
like awake from 4:30 and like
Yeah,
doing
go to
those
sleep.
every day. I'm really, really tired. But yeah, if you do that, I don't know what I was gonna say. Quick note for Gothy. Like, don't do anything tonight. And we'll just sort stuff out in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's a couple of things I'm doing tonight, as I've already said. So
That's why I was gonna say leave it till the morning, but
I can still do the other stuff. Don't worry.
okay. All right. That's fine. Oh, and real quickly, we got one of the auctions.
Okay, cool.
Not the one that had the big tan away.
Yeah.
One, which I'm a bit pissed off about, but never mind.
Don't worry. Go on,
We
go to
got
bed.
one out of the 20 odd.
Go on, bed.
Yes,
Sounds
alright,
like you need it.
Okay. Night, guys.
See ya.
Night.
Next week. Alright then. Alright.
See you next week. Night.
Night.
Good night.
Cheers, princess.
Yeah. Okay, so, cut long story short, you guys get back to the manor. Nix is under house arrest.
Dingly dingly.
Long rest, I guess. Boom, go.
Boom.
All right. So
Why am I one spell level too short?
what?
Why? What did you
Alright.
need at 6?
Spell number 1, planar ally. I could just call in a god to do my work for me. I'm not even joking.
Oh god.
You beseech an otherworldly entity for aid. The being must be known to you, a god, a primordial, demon prince, some other being, a cosmic power.
Well,
The entity will send a celestial, elemental, or fiend loyal to it to aid you.
That said, do you want to try that whole divine intervention again?
And then you can ask the creature to perform a service. I'm thinking about that. Don't worry, I'll get to that. Perform a service in exchange for payment, but it isn't obligated to do so. But it could be from simple flies across a chasm to complex, spy on our enemies, protect us during the foray into dungeon. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
I don't know who can get as complex to sort out civil war.
What? Yeah, it says that it could range from simple to complex.
Yeah, but... Yeah, what was the complex thing it gave an example of, though?
Spying on our enemies, protecting us during our foray into the dungeon.
Yeah, but okay.
It just says you have to be able to communicate with the creature to bargain.
Okay.
It's like 100 gold per minute.
There's complex, and then there's needs to be handled with delicacy. I would put a
You don't need delicacy when you have the power of God and anime on your side.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I rule above that, so. And I
You
bullshit.
rewrite my freaking spells? Yeah.
I'm not rewriting your spells. I'm just saying that I feel Civil War is a level above what that thing can do.
Well, I wouldn't say civil. I wouldn't go. Hey, Civil War.
It was a good movie, wasn't it?
And the other spell would have been Word of Recall, where you just teleport you and five willing creatures within 5 feet of you teleport to a previously designated sanctuary.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. But you have to make a sanctuary first.
Well, how long does that take?
Depends. You gotta make the area like worshipy for your god.
worshipy.
You don't even know who your god is, though.
That's okay.
That's right. Praise be to that guy.
Well, I'm probably gonna try to butt dial it anyway in a second, so.
Butt dialing God, my new album.
Oh god, gotta see if this works.
Oh shit.
So-
shit.
Alright, so am I actually doing this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're doing. It's the morning.
If you want to do something, like at least wake us
Well,
up.
I was gonna say before it calls the day, because I don't believe I did use it the day before, and I can use it once per I think long rest. It could be per short rest, but it doesn't really matter because it's gonna be a rest regardless.
By the way, thank you very much for letting me sleep in your manor.
You're not sleeping yet. What the hell is this?
A dice.
Oh no, there's a new thing called Royal Chronicle. I don't know. It popped up. All right, so I'm gonna ask for God to help me. I think.
It's like-
Just gotta double check. Divine intervention. Let's see. I could do it once per long rest until it succeeds. I have to roll a percentile die.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask for be like, yo, God, hit me up.
Slide into my DMs.
That's an 06 and that's a 5. So wait, no, that's a 9. That's 95. Fucking hell. Okay, that's not working. So we sleep.
Working.
So we sleep and then I do it again when I wake up. God, I hit my daily prayer. Help.
Yo, bitch, answer.
What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, new phone, who this?
I can't. Okay, fine. New phone. Nevaeh, do this.
Who this?
God.
Christ, I'm crying.
Well, unless anyone wants to do something just before bed, just like I did, just being like, hit up UG, or something similar.
Well then.
Well, fair enough.
No, nothing.
I know what I'm gonna do before bed.
Oh no, I'll protect my face.
I'm gonna grab the biggest breadstick in the kitchen.
I had a feeling that's where it was going.
I'm going to walk over to Vendrak and say, good night, and go to bed.
Does that count as divine intervention?
I'm gonna
It's like,
awkwardly.
You almost for a second think it's divine advantage because the way that Katterina holds the breadstick like she's Zeus throwing down a lightning bolt.
The arm goes up with the baguette and you're thinking lightning bolt, but then at the last moment you notice the other arm is up too. She's just fucking stretching, dude. Calm down.
That's true. She wouldn't waste a perfectly good piece of bread.
Me striking you down with a baguette, that's the yeast of your worries, Vendrak.
Oh god! There it is.
Anyway.
I'm gonna awkwardly look for a room and then
I don't
just
know, because the
pick a
problems
door
that we're
to
getting
open.
rise. So what were you doing?
Looking awkwardly for a room.
Okay, so this is going to be the hard pill to swallow. There isn't one. They've all been taken up.
All right.
You get the sofa.
Who's sleeping with the writer? It's okay. I won't put all the details in my book.
No, everybody else has got their own room. That's the point.
You have a sofa.
And you have the sofa.
Well, I'm gonna just.
You can be the sofa.
The first soft surface I see, I'm just gonna lay down there.
To be fair, Katterina has zonked the fuck out on those sofas before, so.
Yeah. I mean, Mara's even taken the sofa once before.
Well, that's gonna be my turn.
Before kicking up a fuss.
You can go sleep on an owl bear.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know if Katterina will allow
You
that.
hear a door in the distance. Like someone's listening.
that breadstick is going to become a thunderbolt in a minute.
So about that divine intervention.
Yeah, well, now Orsesti's is gonna sit on the couch, write up in his book everything that happened today, and then just fall asleep.
All right.
I can make a bed, but it'd be out of stone.
I mean, I'll take the couch.
The door is going to open to Katterina's room, but she's going to come out to the sofa and see Orsesti laying there.
That one's quiet, whoever that is.
And she is going to approach and just flops onto him a pillow and a blanket.
Being pretty nice to osteoporosis.
Good night, Samson. And then she goes back to her room.
Thank you.
Right. Night all. See you in the morning.
Oh, you had enough for me.
Go to bed.
Yep.
No, that's Nevaeh talking, I think.
Yeah, Mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, also going?
You also going?
No, I thought we were having a nap.
Oh,
she's talking.
Christ.
She's in
That's why I
character.
said, see you all in the morning.
Oh god, that actually threw me for a loop.
You ain't that daft, Goth.
Oh god. Yeah, continue. Sorry.
Time dulls the sharpest of senses. Anyway.
Next morning?
Is it the next morning?
Yes, it's the next morning.
Alright. So I wake up, do my morning stretches, and go, hey, G, it's your boy.
Does that work?
Yeah.
It's once per long rest.
Yeah.
So I could do it again. And after
No, I
it's
mean,
long.
I meant did the roll work, but never mind.
Oh, I didn't roll it yet. It's still in my hand. I haven't actually thrown it.
God,
Let's
this,
go.
Let's see.
If this fucking works.
Holy shit.
You're joking.
I got a 0, 0, and a 4.
Fucking hell!
Does that? I think that counts, right?
Yes, that counts.
Literally a
Oh,
4! Oh my god!
how?
It's your. As I told you. Hey, G, it's your boy. Works
All
every
right.
time.
Okay. So,
I have a 100% success rate. I've
all
only
right.
said
All
it once.
right. Hold on. Hold your horses, everybody. Remind me again how this works exactly, because there's between you and me there is an inbuilt plot line here that I need
With
to.
pleasure. All right. Imploring your deity's aid. Wait, here. Beginning at 10th level, you can call on your deity to intervene on your behalf when your need is great. I would say this is pretty great. Employing your deity's aid requires you to use your action. Describe the assistance you seek and roll percentile dice.
Right.
So I didn't describe the assistance I seek, but it's obvious to get the ring.
Okay.
If you roll a number equal or lower than your cleric level, which I think 4 is,
Yeah.
your deity intervenes. The DM chooses the nature of the intervention. The effect of any cleric spell or cleric domain spell would be appropriate. If your deity intervenes, you cannot use this again for a week. Otherwise, you can use it again after a long rest.
Okay. So
It could
How
do
does-
something, your discretion.
Right.
Spells from clerics could be considered.
right. Okay. No, I know how this will work. Right. So you know you do your prayer to ask for help from some, your let's say your trickster domain,
Mm-hmm.
because as stated before, you don't have a god or goddess in particular.
Just a big G.
And
over there.
you do your spell and you feel a presence, and then when you open your eyes, it appears you've been blinked
Okay.
into
Blinked.
another reality.
Am I
Another
still
reality.
in the ultimate reality?
No, reality wasn't the right word. Like dimension. On a, for lack of a better, for lack of description, like imagine the, like towns you might see in the Shadowfell, for example. They're like very
Sure.
much in grayscale.
Okay.
There's like almost no color to this place. A lot of shadow around every corner, and it's like you're in the middle of this like long road. Either side is like a sort of abandoned homes and just buildings. and standing before you is something you perceive as female, however her form and appearance constantly changing, but no color again. There appears to be no face to her.
Okay.
And I'd like you to make a religion check, please.
You are killing me here. Okay.
What do you mean I'm killing you here?
Oh god. Religion. Yeah, that's stat. The stat I have no proficiency in. Let's go.
You're a fucking cleric, come on.
I'm a cleric with +7 to smithing.
And why the fuck didn't you choose cleric of the forge?
I don't know. I wanted to help the rogue, and the rogue sailed away. He bamboozled me. Okay, I did not expect that. But the rogue sleight of hand worked. It was a natural 200. Let's go. I rolled it. It sounded weird. I'm not like that. Okay, so that's a bad roll, but I get a +1, so that's a 15.
15, good enough.
It's like middle of the board.
Good enough. You perceive this to be Maya.
Okay, Maya. Is it Maya or is it Maya?
I think it's Maya.
Okay, mayonnaise, got it.
Right. Cheers. At least that's how I would pronounce it, because it's Maya.
Yeah, Maya.
Yeah.
Well, it depends, because they got like Mayans, which are Maya.
Yeah, but isn't that Mai?
That's Mayan
Oh.
for Maya.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is.
I mean, Maya is a name.
But
Yeah.
mayonnaise, like I said, it does start with MAYs, and May, the month of May, so it's
Yeah,
either Maya or...
no, it probably is Maya then. Yeah, it probably is Maya, actually. Well, Maya, yeah, you
Sure.
perceive this to be Maya, but, she doesn't speak. A hand that is, it's like, it's almost like, her hand reaches out to you and it's closed, but it's like the form of the hand keeps changing. It's like she's constantly, literally her form keeps changing every inch of her. It's like it remains female, and eventually the hand opens up in front of you. And it is the ring you seek.
Okay, I would run an insight check, but I don't think I can. There's no face to insight.
No.
So I'm just going to reach out my own hand, I guess, and see what happens, and I guess go for it.
You take as you grasp onto the ring, almost like the instant it happens, you see, okay, actually, so to slightly retcon a bit, the one bit about her that doesn't change appears to be the hair that hangs in front of her face, kind of like ring style. Like Ringu style.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I get that girl. Yeah.
And that's like the one bit of her form that doesn't appear to change. It's like it cloaks her face in shadow and mystery and all that malarkey. And you see once you grasp onto the rings, like her hand hasn't moved. Like there's no like grasping from her or anything like that. But you see two eyes open, are I like if you were to look down into, at best description, a puddle, like a puddle on the pavement.
Her eyes are like puddles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like they're it's more of like a compared to the rest of her, it's more like a muddy sort of like puddle look. A puddle of mud, if you will. And it's the opposite of what you'd normally say about this, but it seems to almost have a lack of depth to her.
Okay.
Compared to the rest of her that's like constantly changing.
Is it like erased pencil marks on her where her eyes should be?
No.
Okay.
It's like, so obviously imagine, like I said, imagine a puddle. It's not very deep, is it? You can roll me an insight check now that you have eyes.
Well, now that she has eyes, yes.
Yes.
Insight, sure. That was a 16, but I add a bonus of like what, 7? Yep.
All right. So
23.
Okay, yeah, very, very good. So you basically, without her even like, saying anything, or if she even has the ability to say anything, you read the expression for what little you can glimmer just from her eyes, and it's almost like you read it as like the rest of her is a constant mystery and illusion, which would pertain to Maya as a whole, given that is what she is the goddess of. But
hard to know her true form when she doesn't want anyone to be truthful to anything.
But her eyes give because of the rest of her eyes are basically in the more like personality term of transparent. Like
transparent.
Yeah.
So
like,
she's kind of seeing through me or something?
No. Like, basically, if she did have an expression, like, basically she couldn't lie.
Okay.
She'd be completely transparent. Like, let's say her eyes would give her away.
Well, I just wanted to make sure of the insight check to make sure she doesn't get like pissed at me for reaching my arm out. That was pretty much the...
No. There is that's why I said what little you can get from her expression. There is almost like, because it's just eyes, it's almost like a black. There's no eyebrows or anything like that. You just see that these puddle eyes appear from like under the masking of hair and stuff like that. This jet black hair. And there's like this, so there's no expression, but that's the only thing you can read about her. Is like, if she was going to lie, she probably couldn't.
Mm.
And then once if you take the ring and then like, maybe inch your hand back or anything like that, there's no like, nothing happens. Like, she just lets you take it.
Okay, I don't know if I can speak in here, but I'd be like, thanks, I owe you one, or I guess 2 now.
And she actually, this is the point where now you probably will get confused. That same hand, she turns, she holds up 3 fingers.
3, huh? 3 times I owe you.
And it's just a very subtle nod. And then back in the manor. Blinked back into the manor. Yep.
Where did I disappear? No, I was probably in my room. Does anyone else sleep in my room?
No, you have your own room.
Oh, okay.
No, but you know how blink feels, like the spell? You
Yep.
blinked.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Oh.
I just want to know if anyone else saw me blink out and
No.
blink back in.
If it was in your room, no one did.
Alright.
What a good night rest. I wonder how we're gonna get that ring.
And just to make sure I'm not fucking you over, yeah, the ring is in your hand.
You mean this? You just hear that coming from the room. You don't actually see me. You just hear it come from the room.
I just imagined, because, from where Orsesti is, I can't remember, because we did actually assign where your room was based on the map we had. I could almost imagine it's like Orsesti says that, and then you just hear, "You mean this one?"
I think it's more. I think it'd be more of a sober tone in this case, because it's like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, I'm still on the
You just
couch.
get pulled out of reality, be given a ring like that, and just be like, after saying, "Hey, boy, hey, G, it's your boy."
I've never been so happy to hear a 4 get rolled.
Right?
Yeah, I know, right? Percentiles, man. It's the other way, yeah.
There was only a 10% chance that it worked.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad I tried twice.
Well, that solves a big problem.
Well, like I said, you said that, and all you hear is the muffled because of the door and all that. But you hear, you mean this one? I guess it sounds more like, you mean this one?
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Sir Dwarf Vendrak, was it?
So I guess you'll hear like the walking up to the door, and I slowly creak open the door, and all you see is the hand out, and the hand is holding the ring.
Okay.
Well, all right. Everyone, I'm gonna try go wake up everybody.
Okay. Roll me an intelligence check if you can remember what rooms they went to.
Okay.
I am assuming he's just gonna fucking knock on every single door in a hall.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, the thing is it splits off in two, doesn't it, from the drawing room? There's like rooms one side and there's rooms the other.
That's 13 intelligence.
13 intelligence. So the first door you knock on is not anybody you've met recently. It looks like a 17-year-old girl. It's like, who the devil are you?
Wrong room. And close the door.
Chicken.
Just going to the next one.
Well, the thing is, you wouldn't have opened the door. She would have opened it.
Okay.
Yeah, but he closed it.
But I closed it.
It's like, and then all you hear is, Vendrak! Who's that? And you know it to be Heather.
Onyx.
Onyx?
What?
Who?
What's your name again?
My name is Orsesti. Orsesti Bridebar.
Zesty juice. Yeah. Zest orange.
What?
Orsesti. Oh, like ores. Okay, yeah, no, I get that.
Incesty Bourbon?
That I would appreciate it. Never mind. The next room.
Next room. There actually isn't anybody in that one. That one's Bear.
Well, I could have slept there.
Oh, you weren't told that. Because that would have been Lucy's room.
Well, they have an owl.
MixTapeMage. So yeah, I'm just gonna wake up everyone.
All right. Vendrak, not at all stopping you.
No,
okay.
I'm a little preoccupied right now.
Okay.
To Katterina's door, you just hear.
Wake up! In there?
5 more minutes.
Something important popped out.
Is it breakfast?
Potentially.
Fuck off.
What? What was it? What was it? What was it I saw before? Oh yes, breadsticks.
What?
Oh right.
Check!
She's holding the baguette that she had last night, but half of it's gone.
I was gonna say deception check. You are messing with breadsticks.
Yeah, deception check, fucker.
Deception check.
You don't fuck with me and my carbs, okay?
22.
22. Okay, 22. You rolled.
22. I rolled a 23, a 17 plus 6.
Oh! How does breadstick punishment come about?
The door flies open. She's standing there holding the baguette that she grabbed from the kitchen last night. Half of it is gone, but she still goes bonk.
Ow!
Your forehead is laden with crumbs. You have a crummy face claret.
Listen here, Orzammar. I don't fuck with me when it comes to breakfast. I can smell it when it's being cooked. Do you see this nose? And she points to this little escaflowne upward pointed thing going on. There's a deep cut. The noses in that enemy were all pointed upward, and they were kind of adorable. Anyway,
I love Escaflowne. Yeah.
Just don't lie to me when it comes to food. What do you want?
I understand. Something pretty important popped up. I asked about how we should get the ring, and apparently Vendrak has it.
Oh, that's funny. Huh?
Yeah.
And she just pushes past him. Still holding the half-eaten bread. Vendrak!
Yeah.
What do you mean you got the ring? Did you go back down there? What's going on? You gotta start talking to us when you start pulling this shit.
Well, I didn't expect to be removed from the fabric of reality just to get the ring back. Not exactly something that was in my plan. But,
did you get any sleep last night?
I'm just poking at my eggs.
Oh god.
Which one?
Says the almighty fucking paladin.
Poking. Were these cruelty free? Sorry. And just absent-mindedly, while she's yelling at Vendrak, she takes another bite. We're talking about the fabric of reality.
This is the point where I, stop the stream, come in at the side, little me, and it's like, former Queen of Death, ladies and gentlemen. And walk back off.
Oh, God. I laughed myself into a dizzy spell. Hang on.
Well, while Katterina is confronting Vendrak, I'm going to try to get everybody else.
Well,
I'm just
Nyx is
roaming.
under house arrest, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
So she's literally she's locked in her room, basically.
Yeah.
My internet died for a second. I heard yelling at Vendrak going to, and I just stopped for like 10 seconds.
Oh, you missed the poking of the eggs.
No, I heard the poking of the eggs.
Oh, you heard that, thank God.
Yeah.
So, no, Nyx is under house arrest, under lock and key.
And she's upset about it, so I just knock at her door, I hear, fuck off, and then just move on to the next one.
Maybe the opposite thing. Maybe it'd be more like, let me out, I need to pee.
I was gonna say, go ahead and knock on the door. I got that.
No, with Nyx, it'll definitely be fuck off.
Probably.
You brought breakfast? Have you brought puppy? No? Well then fuck off, will you? Glad we got this on record. That way, when my body washes up in the Mississippi River. Did you at least take the shackles off me? MixTapeMage would like to make a statement that this is all satirical and out of nothing but love.
Problem is, do you think she's gonna get to that part?
I guess we'll find out.
She might be listening anyway.
She is. She is listening.
Is she?
Oh no!
Is she?
Yes.
Yes. Because she's still on Discord.
Nice knowing you, Mage.
Stream.
Yeah.
She's still on Discord.
Nice knowing you, Mage.
She's in the chat right now.
Oh, fuck! It's out of love, I promise.
Wow, really?
You better put that on in the general chat so she sees it.
I also said I was right on the pronunciation of Maya.
SteampunkPrinncess is typing. Yes, I am, you fuckers.
No, that's all directed at Mage. I got nothing to do with this.
Yeah, that was.
Big lever.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Anyway.
Hang on, I gotta change my name.
Anyway, so yeah. Nyx is under house arrest, and so the only other person to get up is Nevaeh.
Nevaeh and Mara's poking her eggs. Okay.
Yeah, Mara's already broken her eggs.
I just am like, look, I don't really understand what's going on. I'm just waiting for people to explain things.
Yeah, we're gonna explain. Vendrak's gonna explain.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know we got the ring in a dream from God?
You're right.
Is anyone actually
dream? I was conscious. And then back.
Alright, right. So once Nevaeh is in the room, then Vendrak could explain it.
So how exactly did you get it back?
I asked God.
And
that
through
is
a mouthful of bread, you just hear, "Ah, it's bullshit."
Atheist
Well-
Katterina.
I would
I don't believe in you healing me.
I would tend to agree with our elven friend here. That doesn't seem to work most of the time.
That's what I did. I offered a prayer, being like, "Please, Lord, give me a ring," and I got a ring.
Wow.
I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I saw. I think I saw her.
I'm gonna.
She kind of just looked at me and told me I owed her 3 things. I don't know what the third one is.
Orsesti is just gonna write in his book, and then out of extreme convenience, the ring.
No, I just prayed really hard. Okay.
Hold on, Vendrak. You claim you spoke to God. She gave you a ring, and now you owe her 3. Did you strike a bargain with a demon? We're trying to avoid that.
I think it's the good kind.
The good.
The good kind of demon?
And she just turns heel and walks in.
I'm pretty sure gods are good demons. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's like the opposite of a demon.
Maybe you want to give a description.
What's that?
I said maybe he wants to give a description.
Yes, what did God look like?
Well, she had like
She? Oh, that's gonna
these,
go
like-
in some kind of pamphlet.
God, we can see why she has so many followers now. Well, she had weird smudgy eyes, but and like
Not
no mouth.
smudges, okay.
Smudgy eyes. You
Smudgy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's hard to make out the eyes, but she had those. She didn't have a mouth though, or a nose. I guess she doesn't need to breathe or smell.
That's not.
What?
Thank you.
What?
What?
You said hard to make out. It's like, no, don't talk about making out with God. Just tell us how you got the ring.
Oh, right. Didn't hear that.
Well, I mean, she didn't even have a mouth, so.
I said stop.
I thought you wanted to know what she looked like. Well, it's hard to even give a proper description anyway. I mean, every time you blinked, it looked a little different.
Well,
But
that is. Oh.
she had a lot of hair. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, let me edit that. Extreme convenience. The hairy goddess.
Not hairy, but like long hair.
The smudgy-eyed hairy goddess.
It's not smudgy though.
I need to think about that.
I don't want to have to owe a fourth thing from her already. All right. Can you...
But how would that work? What do you owe her?
Well, for one, the ring. For two, I owe her something from well over a year back now. And the third thing, I'm not 100% sure on right now. I can't remember. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to make up for it all the same.
Yes, but that's what I mean. How would you make up for it? She's gonna ask something outrageous. I don't want goddesses seem.
That's a problem for future Vendrak.
Fair enough.
So
now we have what we need.
I guess we should bring it back as soon as possible.
Okay, so given the description you've got now, I'll fill in a few little details that Vendrak might have missed.
Okay. No, I think that's good.
Okay, fine.
All Orsesti got was smudgy-eyed hairy goddess.
I never said smudgy once, but whatever.
Yeah, no, but that's the description Vendrak gave us.
You said muddy. I think muddy is smudgy. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to have a better visual descriptor at some point.
Yeah, I'll have to do that at some point.
Yeah. Problems for future Jess. It's okay.
So now you've gotten that description. If you want, you can roll a religion check to see if you recognize this description.
Let's see. Religion.
Yeah.
+3.
Oh my god, the fucking
11.
emotes. 11.
Yes.
Right. Anyone else rolling?
Mage?
The last thing Mage ever wrote was "Please don't kill me," and I feel like it was done in like a chant, like "Please don't kill me."
Okay, sorry. My microphone was doing weird things as well. Religion check, right?
Yeah, religion.
Okay, religion was a +4. It's 15.
15. Good enough on your behalf, not on Orsesti's. You think he's describing Nevaeh, the goddess of mystery and illusions, which you do know does fall under the trickster domain, which Vendrak is a part of.
She will say nothing and resume eating her bread while staring at the ring.
Okay.
Alright.
How legit does this ring look?
I'll take a close look at it, I guess.
Investigation, I guess. Or perception, whichever you prefer, actually. Because you're just looking at something.
Yeah, I want to look at it too.
Honestly,
everyone wants to stare at my ring.
So, investigation on my part is 14.
So
11 again.
investigation.
Investigation or perception, whichever's better. Because you are just looking at something, you have the time to look at it.
Look at the Sentinel Shield. The first roll was 18, so 19, 20, 21.
Okay. Vendrak, you know this is very much legit. I mean,
Looks legit enough to me.
yeah, it does look legitimate enough to you, both of you, but, like, he's certain. Like, he's held the ring proper.
There's one way to make 100% sure, and I check on the inside of the ring.
And you see it engraved into it is the name Sue.
Jesus, wow.
Oh,
And the
Take a look over.
placement of all 4 gems is in the right place.
yes, thank you. It still hurts. That scar still burns. Oh.
So yeah, it's legit. This is the ring you stole and took an actual goddess to get back.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
Deus Ex Machina.
we should probably go give that back, shouldn't we?
I guess so. I mean, we got what we needed from both sides. I technically did not steal it from anyone. Technically. Well, I guess never mind. Don't worry about it. Small
Well,
details.
I'm not sure that Thieves Guild is gonna stop at technicalities. Might be safer for us out of town for a little while.
Oh, no one would know that we took it back. How could they?
You can't leave town.
Not until we give it back.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Give it back and skip town.
And go investigate the place we found information
Yeah.
about.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
So does it to me.
Okay. I want to say just that you get all of the actually, because Katterina was the only one who really picked up on this, if she's still able to hear me.
Yeah.
You get the nagging suspicion, though, that despite not knowing how you got it, you feel you're going to have a certain somebody on your tail very quickly.
Could we really be blamed for it?
Oh, shit. That's not a duplicate. The ring. Am I thinking of the right somebody right now?
I think you are.
Okay, that's not a duplicate. We need to get that to the commander as soon as possible.
That's what I was worried about, actually.
Yep,
I was
okay,
thinking.
let's go. Baguette in hand, out the door.
Yep, I'm following suit.
Whatever god it is you worship, as she's trotting up the street, whatever god it is that talked to you in your sleep actually stole something from Eve.
Yeah, well, don't forget we've still got Nyx at home in under house arrest.
She's
They can't all
fine.
go.
Just drag Nyx out.
I mean, how's she even gonna know it's us? She has it on the finger all the time. We're nowhere near her.
Oh. You know what? That's fair. I'm not stopping in the middle of the street. Let's deliver this thing and get out of here.
Yep.
I'm full on
She
just
might-
caveman dragging Nyx. Just
She might not know it's us, but I do believe questions are going to be coming our way.
yeah,
Let's-
probably.
Yeah.
Make sure she asks me. I don't have a fucking clue what happened.
And quite possibly the next dagger that comes your way might actually hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in quick succession, very quickly for certain people, you make your way to the watch station.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, as usual, Sergeant Stonefire on the desk, and it's like, "Oh, you're in early today."
Yes, we are. Excuse us. Is the commander in?
Yeah, she's upstairs in her office.
Okay, thank you.
You're not gonna actually drag her up. Okay, you're gonna drag her up the stairs.
In we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ta-dum.
And it's like Katterina bursts through the door with Nyx, and then probably shortly followed by Vendrak with the ring.
I just imagine like the door being kicked over, just like, and all you hear is,
Somebody wants.
Fuck off!
Yes.
Anyway.
Commander! Important news.
Huh? What? Why are you here so early?
We have a present.
Really?
from God.
What? What? Oh, no. I don't want any of that. Go on. Shoot. I didn't realize you were that kind, Vendrak. Go on. Shoot.
Do look at the present before you turn your nose.
Fine, what
That's
is
right.
it?
You heard about the good ring?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I didn't actually say that. Don't worry. I'm just making a stupid joke.
Yeah.
But I just show the ring. I just show, hey, this is what you're looking for, right?
And immediate. Oh shit! Hit my mic.
Gravity check.
Yeah.
Immediate.
And just not so much a snatch, but a definite immediate grab.
Mm-hmm.
And takes it back and it's like, thank you. You can unlock her now.
Dingly dingly. I had to put the offer.
Who wants to do that? I'm sure her arms are a little itchy. It might be.
I'm not doing her voice again. I don't want to die. Although, Commander,
you unlock those chains. All you hear is the kung fu.
I'm still holding the keys. I'm holding the one key that unlocks the shackles, but I'm waving it around using gestures while talking. Just like, yo. So it's like, Commander, there's a slight caveat to having that ring, though. It kind of just appeared in our possession this morning. We don't know how. At the very least, I don't know for sure. So, we apologize if Eve pops up here trying to cause a stink.
She can try all she likes.
Okay, understood.
I mean, like I said, it was God gave it to me. At least one of them, Maya, I believe.
He's been drinking a lot.
Maya gave this to you.
Sorry?
Yeah. You know. I think
Maya.
I think she's the one that gives me the ability to go invisible.
Okay.
And you know what? I'll use it. I'll use my divinity. One channel divinity to go invisible for like 6 seconds.
Okay.
Then 6 seconds later, I'll just pop back up and just... Yeah, see? That.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Doesn't really, but I will roll with it.
Doesn't really.
You
teleported into a guarded mansion.
I'm not saying that made any more sense than that.
Well, no, it's more the make sense of, like, he gets his power from a big, higher being. Never mind.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm a cleric. That's how it is.
So...
I think it's just a little rare that they often actually speak that closely to us, but...
Yes, well, certainly. I mean, it has been known. Yes, it is rare, but it has been done. But what you're telling me is that more than likely Eve... Well, how will Eve connect this to you?
No clue. It was on her finger one night. She probably wakes up and the ring is gone. I'm just as clueless as she would be in this case, and how I got it.
She is going to probably draw her conclusions to one of two things. Either you lot have it, or I have it.
Or maybe she thinks she put it under her bed, or that, like a rat took it, or maybe a something got
you and I both know Eve is not that stupid.
Well, it's fun to think that way, though.
So wait, point
anyway.
Key waving, key waving, key waving. So, point of order, and she's pointing with the key. So, Nyx is off the hook.
Yes, Nyx
Mara?
is off the hook.
Are
Mara's
we
off the
all?
hook.
Is the question.
Yes.
And
Thank you
how
very
about
much.
Ozymandias here?
Yes. Despite the fact we still have absolutely no clue as to how he got here. We'll just put it down to magic being magic.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I really just wanted to ask you about it. But can you forgive me?
Sure. Although, you can make it up to me later. Unfortunately, as of right now, I have a long day ahead of me. And possibly an assassin on my tail.
Sounds very fair.
I'm gonna unlock Nyx very, very slowly. Jess!
Jess.
Oh, I said, I fucking love this emoji.
Anyway, so the shackles get undone, and you know what, Princess, if you're still watching remotely, can you just give me an action as to what Nyx does next, and I'll decide the rest.
Who knows? I mean, she was tired, so she might. Sorry,
You
she
are,
was tired.
you are unlocked.
Sleeping. We'll see.
Just type it in Discord, it'll be much faster.
I mean,
Old chat, I'd know.
could use the. I could just give the YouTube clip of Kung Fu Cutman.
I want to see what she does.
Back up
This is integral. I want to actually.
I'm gonna put that up anyway.
All right, fine.
It's funny. I could find a short one, which I can't. Yep, there it is.
I actually hope she's still watching.
I think she might be gone by now.
I mean, she's only idle on Discord, so I don't know. If she doesn't, if she doesn't respond in a second, I will just have to make it up.
Yeah, I think you can make it up.
Yeah. Alright, so Nyx being very brash as of late. It doesn't go for anything major, but she does try to go for a slap. But even before Mara can interject, you see that probably the commander's quite used to this and just sort of catches her arm. But what you don't expect is the next bit, which is more sort of not martial arts, but more a sort of like street fighting style of takedown.
Oh!
As Nyx is slammed and bent over her desk, one arm behind her back. And
Oh boy.
all you hear it from
Over.
all you hear from Itallius is, unless you'd like to be permanently under arrest, I suggest you don't do that again. Now, as I said,
Most likely, she will just be like, "You crazy bitch." I can just totally see her saying that. Out of character. Out of character.
Ow! Ow!
How's about we take Lady Nyx outside? And just
yes, please.
get her.
Yes.
And she lets go of the hammerlock she has on her.
Apologies, Commander, for all this kerfuffle.
Yes. Let's
And away
none of
we
this
go.
happen again, otherwise I know who to come to first. Now, good day.
Fair enough.
Good day, Commander. Goodbye.
And you ushered out of her office door, back downstairs, and in the main reception of the watch station.
Ugh.
Should I start counting the 30 seconds before we have a very angry elf at our heels?
Nyx is already with us.
Okay.
I swear to God, I would still be making these pot shots if she was still here. I swear to God. It's just the timing is unfortunate.
So, you are able to, like, if you are heading back to the manor, you are able to get back to your manor. Like nothing out of the ordinary. No flying daggers. No dismembered limbs. Nothing. No.
Well, if there are flying daggers, I think they might take a little bit of time. You know, they travel time. It's just like 3 p.m. Oh, there they are.
No, like you don't get back to the manor and find a horse's head in no bed.
Head of a horse and mobility. Flying Dagger 101 is departing from Gate 3.
Right.
So what was
from
this?
Hive sold on by way of Cork. Sorry.
What was this abandoned village location we was to investigate?
Way deep to the south, wasn't it?
Yeah, deep in south, a direction you haven't been as of yet.
No. We'll be passing.
Should
we
look?
A brief description of like South Elizium is very much more wilder than the rest of it.
Okay.
It's made up of a lot more of like the sort of like tribal races, I guess you could say. So like your Goliaths, probably some clans of dwarves, probably maybe half orcs or orcs in general. A much more like clan or like tribe sort of races, or possibly even like, you know, more ranger folk or druidic barbarians, that sort of thing.
Just more wild in general.
Yeah, it's like just like distant partial civilization.
All right. Should we look into hiring a cart? Do you have that situation figured out?
Oh shit.
I can't even remember if at this point you staffed the Landover or not.
The Landover we got back when we came back from.
Yeah, I thought we still had it.
That's how we got to Cindercliff, was the Landover.
Yeah, but you didn't take the Landover back, did you?
Well, how would
shoot!
we
No, maybe we didn't.
No, you got gated.
Landover's at Cindercliff.
Oh my god! Again, it's been left behind. That's gonna have an awful lot of tickets on it when you fucking retrieve that.
Well, I'm afraid when I was transported here, it wasn't done with my savings with me. I don't think I will be able to help.
We don't.
What was that about?
We don't have the Landover. We don't have the Landover. There was so much money.
So much money, that was barely enough into your guys' pockets, let's be real.
Just let me be better.
Well, that is funny, that's the second time you've left that fucking thing behind.
All right.
First was what? Just outside Maiden's End. And it was like stuck there for a season and a half.
And how do we get in touch with Merlin?
I guess
With who now?
it'd be through Marcus.
Oh,
wouldn't
you know,
it?
the famous wizard, legendary. It's what, no big deal. Anyway,
The actual Merlin.
Oh yeah, Orton, you're gonna come to find out that we have some friends in high places here.
Full
Yeah,
names.
Orsesti looks like he's gonna faint, and then
Ironically, you've dealt with this in the past. You're well prepared.
it's not the first time.
Yes.
Don't
So
worry.
a cart.
Yeah, somewhere, about a month to the east?
That seems inconvenient.
Yeah, just a little.
Well, I'd rather get like Merlin to get it for us, or if we can just get.
I
Put it
doubt Merlin's gonna go all the way to Cindercliff to get your fucking cart. Let's be real.
To summon an all-powerful wizard to be our valet? God, a guy talks to God once and thinks he runs the place.
Well, I mean, you have a better idea, because I mean, he warped us here in the first place.
Yeah, we should be thankful.
Yeah, but
How
we don't
how
have.
attached are we to that particular cart that we need to summon it here?
Yes.
Fair enough.
That's a good answer, actually. I appreciate that. Yes! Shit.
Well, I'll let you deal with it then.
Mhm.
Oh my god, the Landover. The fucking Landover.
The name alone is worth the love and attention.
You do realise that's a model of cart, right? You could just
Yeah, I do.
buy enough for Landover.
Hold on.
Do
Hold on.
not-
We got it from here in Duldawn, didn't we?
Yes!
Where's the dealer?
Just go back to the dealer.
Yeah, you can go
Where's the
back.
dealer? Let's
Yeah, there was a dealer. CMOT Diddler.
Yeah, he was a wheeler dealer.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the dealer.
Yeah, let's go back.
All right, I'm right behind you.
My poor sentimental value.
So it's like, yeah, because whatever ranges did they have? They had the Landover.
They have the land under.
Oh God.
I can't. How many times?
They have the upgraded version, which is the Range Rover.
Oh god. Is it a dog?
No.
Why else would you call it Rover?
No, the Range Rover.
Oh.
As in Range Rover.
Roof.
Yeah, the big massive wagon, or
I mean, you
BMW?
could get a sports one, which is the Skyrim. No, 4-wheel drive. You know, pretty much a beast.
Oh god.
Well, if we're gonna get one, at least get one with some cup holders in them.
We have cup holders. They're called our hands.
Lord, my hands are full.
I'm full of
I
something.
don't have 4 hands. But I have a need for 2 cups.
So are we gonna try for another wagon, or we just gonna beat pause? What? So I don't want to be unilateral about this. I'm chaotic, but I'm not an asshole.
I don't think I could ask God for a wagon.
Let's.
Side glance to Vendrak.
What? I don't think I can.
Guy talks to God once and thinks he runs the joint. You talk to God. That was one time.
You know,
Let's.
I'll try to keep in touch.
Ping! A smack to the back of his helmet. Let's go.
Orsesti's at the door waiting. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually convenient because there is the Orsesti beans, luxury car.
Vehicles a la carte. Yeah.
Okay, who wants to caveman drag me? Because I'm not moving from the spot now.
Grabs hair, pulls.
That's a lot of hair too. So she's still like creeping behind you.
If anything, I'd say that's a good enough place to stop.
Okay.
Tonight, we can do a lot of the prep work for you going to Ghost Strip. I'm imagining next week.
Strip?
Yeah.
Drip.
Okay.
Ghost Drip.
Ghost drip. Okay, I heard ghost strip.
No.
We need to get rid of the
Ghost Drip.
I mean, okay, what the DM says goes.
Shut up. Not that kind of stream.
Yeah, you're gonna have to restart stream and not safe for work mode. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, then I can't put it on the YouTube. So. Speaking of which, you can watch the VOD of this when it goes up on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, please do join our Discord. Just press the Facebook button below on the stream now, or if you're watching the VOD of this on YouTube, there's a link in the description. All the announcements go up there, and it's the best place to talk to any of us if you need to, for whatever reason. And obviously we're on, well, should be on every Sunday at 9 PM GMT, 4 PM EST, 1 PM PST, because now the clocks have finally changed for us, so that should be the right time.
Yes.
And obviously check out our friends at Loot the Bodies and Roll for Destruction during the week, on Plex here. Oh god, I'm not used to doing this anymore. But yeah, so hopefully, I know obviously this year for us has been a bit rocky of actually doing this weekly, but hopefully we can get back on track. I'm hoping that we can.
Let's.
Because yeah,
Third
to
of the
be
year
honest,
is already gone.
yeah, this year's been a bit rocky for our stream, unfortunately, but stuff has just gone in a way that we can't keep control of.
Yeah, that's been life for the past year and a half.
Yeah. Anyway, with that then said, folks, I guess we're tuning off.
Yep.
See you all next week.
See you all next week.
See you, everybody.
Left the land over.
I know it hurts.
Anyway, I'm shooting off, guys. I'm off and out up early in the morning, so I will speak to you all next week.
Cheers.
Sorry, I'm having mic trouble.